Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. Shit.
And those are the first sounds anybody's going to hear for this episode. Good job.
It's passing a kidney stone.
You're welcome.
Hey, Steph.
Hello.
No face their toughest challenge
Oh,
at picking up their daughter from daycare.
Very tough. Very challenged.
Good luck. I wish you...
Wish you the best.
I want to know what fight ended sooner, right? Violet Kings versus Grievers, or Wotan versus the Mutt?
I'm actually going to have to give it to Wotan versus the Mutt. Listen, the only one Griever has their anima, alright? Sorry, only one Violet King. Shad, don't clip that. That's not canon.
Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Guys, that's not canon. Don't worry about it.
Only one Griever has their anima. Gee, is it the guy you can turn into a fucking hellspawn randomly?
Oh.
Everly. I knew it was her all along.
Yeah, sure.
She really is a giant werewolf.
Listen, all you have to do...
I also love Consado's like telling Lore, hey, it's like there's a traitor among you, knowing full well like that she's the damn traitor.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised you didn't ask about that.
Look, Lore was huffing copium harder than Validus ever has, alright?
Well, that's saying something. That's really saying something. Considering that this man took one look at like Anastasia exploding and said, no, this is fine.
Listen, all I have to say is I have no hope for this session. Literally 10 minutes before I got on Discord, I lost my 50-50 for Tribby.
Well,
Damn.
I got Himiko, which is good because I like Himiko, but like Tribby though. They gave me the wrong redhead.
Hey guys.
damn.
Gave me the wrong redhead.
Yeah, Crow and I were playing Monster Hunter earlier, and we were getting thrashed.
Yeah, we were getting absolutely destroyed. It was not the best of times.
Gee, it's like we were only fighting the hardest monsters in the game or something, you know? Gee, I wonder why we were losing so much.
Getting absolutely destroyed. Two shot, 3-hit comboed, dead. Oh, you're staggered? Let me just jump across the fucking field and bounce off your head and kill you outright. Yeah.
Oh, what's this? You're in the middle of a get up animation. Let me just use my attack like that deletes 2/3 of your health bar.
Yeah, let me just hit you from across the map.
What's that? You want to be alive?
Hey, shit ass!
Want to be alive? Oh, well, here's the unfortunate part about that. How do I say
Oh, I
alive?
accidentally hit you with fucking tail attack. Now you don't have aggro. Let me suddenly just have you get full fucking aggro and just jump across the map and kill you. It's like,
You know what sucks when the monster is using, like, stun animations? Like, you know what I mean? I just woke up, so my brain's not working, but, like, when it
yes.
Mhm.
Shit's
Same.
fucking...
Oh no, we got
my
Sekiro
God.
death blowed. Oh no.
I got Sekiro death blowed.
No,
That's just
Overbreak,
crazy.
don't break my posture. Anyway.
Posture broken.
The primal fear and noises one feels and makes when they see the Tempered Jin Dahad doing his big ice explosion, and you can't find the one glacier that provides cover.
Yes, oh my fucking god.
Return to monkey.
Fuck that shit.
I forget. Did Homie have more or less time to sleep today?
He had I think he had less time to sleep. We all had less time to sleep.
Less, yeah, he had
Yeah.
less time.
Well, because he's like kinda online.
He's in that stage where he'll
Kinda,
like wake
yeah.
up, check his phone, and pass right out before he registers anything.
Well, that's why I put out the message 4 hours ago. Almost 5.
Hey, Crow, that's how long your nap was yesterday, you know?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
5 hours.
Bro.
Bro shows up 2 hours late to DD. Hey man, I took a 4-hour nap. What
Yep,
what planet am I on?
fucking hours. Fucking damn, dude.
Honestly, that's how I just woke up from my nap. I was confused. I'm like, what?
Feels bad, man.
Chase had to get my dad to wake me up.
Yeah, I just
My,
DM'd Cass's
my
dad.
fiance woke me up when he came home from work. I was confused.
Yeah, now like half of the clocks are wrong in the house. So it's like every once in a while I'll like gaslight myself.
Me
Fucking clock.
every
Most
day.
of the stuff I have in my house is electronic, so.
So, chat,
Motherfuckers.
you like filler?
This is the filler episode.
Filler episode.
Oh.
These
Filler
next
episode.
two
It's not a
sessions
filler
are going to be only filler, only random nonsense travel encounters. You will have a good time. There might be
Is
a-
it really filler?
It's gonna
Can
listen.
I ask? Uh-huh.
Listen, it's going to be a whole can of like the pre-made frosting in a can. It's going to be all that with a little bit of like actual plot sprinkled on top. That's going to be this
Can
session and next session.
If I
All
may
right.
ask a question, is it really filler if the party's getting some very, very much needed therapy?
What do you think filler is for?
Plot.
Because like they've been at this shit for like a long time with like
It's
no
actually
breaks.
it's actually been like a day, but for us it's been several
we-
months.
What do you mean
think
it's
we
been
need-
like a day? It's been like 3 or 4 months. Like the group's been just out and about with no breaks. At like the closest the Grievers got to a break
Hey,
was
yeah.
getting high in a fucking shack one night.
Yeah, that was 2 days ago.
Oh god, man! What a
That
what
was
a
two.
week. Cap,
That was
Cap,
2
it's been-
days ago.
Cap, it's been 3 hours. Ah! It's been a
Gotcha,
fucking
yeah.
long day for the Grievers.
Has.
You left at like sunrise, got to the mountain at sunset, spent who knows how long in the trials, took a nap halfway through, and
Yeah, we've been there for like a day and a half, and that's it. It's been like 2 months down here.
ever since
the
we
real
came
world.
back from our from our unintentional break, it's been 2 days. That's how
Oh my god.
that has been the past 3 months. Has been 2 days.
It's the fucking they've been some
Oof.
wild 2 days.
Question mark? Oof.
This is why we're
Also,
Also,
again, you know-
Lore had 2 naps. Thank you very much.
yeah, sure, you're right.
True. But like, plus again, all the stresses of trying to save the world and everyone's dying and you can't save everyone and Valis has turned to a giant 15-foot tall monster again. Oh,
So we got a long rest? No, I'm just kidding.
No, not yet.
we're gonna walk out and pass right out. Good night, guys. I'm fucking exhausted, man. It's been 2 days.
All right. Seems like our local New Zealander will not be here for a little bit. I'm sure he'll see the messages we sent him. It's okay. We've more or less created a plan for if this would happen. So if everybody's all right with it, we're gonna get started.
I'm ready.
Alright.
Yep.
All right. Cool. I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all. Smile.
Alright, guys, get your therapy sessions in now while everyone is civil.
While you still
I'm
have
sure
the
nothing
chance.
bad will happen at all.
Solve all your fucking character traumas. Let's actually be a functioning team.
You have 2 sessions.
I say looking.
Did
I
someone
say
say
like
misfunction?
looking in a mirror.
You have
Got you.
You get 2 sessions to have character development. After that, it's back to plot. I'm kidding. I am kidding.
Did someone say
We'll get-
derail everything?
You know what? At this point, I think I'd welcome it. What do you think that is?
All right, gentlemen.
Before. Anyway,
We're
All right,
sailing.
guys.
We're sailing to Central Sea. Got it.
What if we just didn't complete the mission and just went on a cruise? You know? That's the end of it. We just go on a cruise.
And that's why the Grievers are known as the worst people in recorded history.
Yeah, going on a cruise.
But can you even fucking blame them for it?
My headcanon for why we're known as that is because Kansas is like writing like evil unpublished fan fiction just all the time.
All right,
About
let's get
lore
started.
too. Damn.
I'm ready. Get it popping.
When we last left our heroes,
I'm pretty sure I have the right character sheet up.
roll just to be sure. Roll D100 for funsies.
For funsies.
42.
That's how many.
Good sign.
Yeah.
That's how many bagels Lorian will eat in the rest of their life.
Oh wow.
When I'm on my
finite number.
deathbed and I've only eaten 3 spiders.
Yeah, it's just a finite number.
Lori on their deathbed. Suddenly, the door opens and 39 bagels are just standing there.
Damn.
All right, for real this time. All right, come on, get up. When last we left our heroes, Valdis the Shatter Kai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Bagel Eater, Everly the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac the Changeling Bard, everyone was divided. Lorien believed in the innocence, or maybe just the suffering of Cansados. Several members of the Grievers were willing to hear out Abel Cainsworth, and Valdis still saw a way that no one had to die, no matter how improbable. However, upon discovering the bassinet and uncovering its secrets, the party has gained a powerful new ally, the remnants of Noctasia, a fleeting existence known as Nocturna, goddess of wisdom and prudence. Through a long discussion and after reviewing their options, Nocturna offered a new possibility. Rather than leave, give up, or allow Abel to see his plan through, the party should gather the veins of Icar, slay the newly emerging Phobos, rip Eris, the being Abel Cainsworth carries around out of his cold dead hands, and make Anastasia the new god in place of Noctasia. Only then will this mad game of cruelty and madness come to a close. Although not everyone liked the idea of turning the young girl into a goddess, for fear of the pain and suffering it would lead to not only her, but the innocent people that might get caught up in the crossfire. In the end, the party took this new mission upon themselves. Before they left, however, Nocturna took on a new form, a small slime-like form which she refers to as Knock Knock. And additionally, through the power of being a chill guy, Isaac convinced Splanciel, guardian of the Hall of the Gods, to go on a lunch break. A 208,000 hour, or 8,667 day lunch break. Thankfully, she was kind enough to teleport our heroes to the base of the mountain before she left, allowing their quest to continue without having to walk down the mountain. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Oh hey, speaking of the chill guy.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Hey,
Oh wow.
you're just in time. Are you ready to die?
I just woke up.
Same with a few of us.
My friend kicked open my door and was like, D&D, you're late. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? He's like, I'm watching the live. You're late. I'm like, oh shit.
Daylight saving times really get you like that, huh?
Obi, you got an excuse.
Yeah.
What are the rest of y'all doing? It's like between 3 and like 5:50.
Yeah, I was the first one.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
I mean,
Well, no,
I was the
Case
first
was
for a
like-
bit, but I like bounced out to go play Monster Hunter.
Which makes you the last. Anyway. If I may describe the scene, before you, just prior to you walking up and speaking to Victor. This is mostly for the audience, because it's been quite a few while since we've seen some of these characters. As you exit the door leading inside of the mountain, sitting together like the most uncomfortable dinner cine. Brain, I need you to work here for a second, please. Sitting together like the most uncomfortable dinner scene in a found family novel, the party sees 4 distinct individuals sitting and eating some sort of fried rice-looking dish with egg, green onion, and some kind of red meat, possibly lamb from the smell. There's a still sizzling pan on the smoldering coals of the campfire. And sitting before it, you see Lucia the Blade Sister. Her gleaming silver hair tied back in a tight ponytail, as usual. But in a rare instance, you see her magnificent silver armor and scarlet cape, which normally hangs over her left shoulder, has been removed and set aside, revealing that she is wearing nothing. She's wearing only a weirdly cute yellow gambeson with small orange flowers stitched into it. She sits up against a large stone that seems to have been taken from the recently made crater, as she kind of looks to you with an indifferent tone as she eats her dinner. Sitting to her, well, it would be to her left, for you, your right, is a sight for sore eyes. Our favorite girl made of outer space, Princess Anastasia. Oh, and Prince Charm in all his swordly glory. You see that the two sitting stiff as a board, eyes forward and awkwardly holding a bowl of rice, with no real means to consume it. But as the party approaches, her eyes light up. She sets the bowl down gently, because she's not a savage, and she raises both of her arms up and over her head as she does like that two-handed wave you do when you're trying to get somebody's attention.
Aww.
To her right is a tragically pathetic sight. Arma's coming to get me for that statement. You see Namir Norton, a red tiefling of heartbreaking beauty, a first-class Arknight, and former retainer to Prince Charm Lace. You see she sits against, because you're kind of looking at a mountain pass, so like there's a bit of gap between the two walls, but she's sitting against the wall to your right. And she's just, her eyes are glazed over as she stares at the sky. Her mouth is open, her jaw is slack. And aside from like this shallow breathing, she just sits motionless against the stone wall. She has been totally disarmed. Her many blades and knives that once adorned her dress have vanished. You don't see her bronze sword anywhere. Her bronze swords, I should say, anywhere. Even the gold rings that once adorned her tail, which were probably heavy enough to were heavy enough to be used as a makeshift club, have been lost somewhere. The only weapon-like item are the heavy iron boots upon her feet. Her once beautiful black and purple dress has been torn by wear and tear, and her hair is a tangled mess with twigs and leaves sprouting from it.
Oh, goodness.
She doesn't really, as far as you can tell, she doesn't seem to acknowledge the party as you approach.
Uh-oh.
Finally is the mutt, Viktor von Krauss, an enormous mountain of muscle in dark leather armor, who also sits with his back against the mountain. His hair and his beard are equally as messy as Namir's, although he seems to have the opposite problem of her, where she is just like lifeless as she sits there. He is like he doesn't acknowledge you, but he is hyper focused. He is holding his bowl. He doesn't have a spoon, but he's using his claws to pick one grain of rice out at a time and eat it. as his eyes are closed, and he's like, you hear him like, oh, that can't happen. Grumbling angrily to himself as he eats. You see that, Lorian and Everly, you see that saw-like pole arm neatly folded up and sitting by his side like always. And starting from where we last left off. Sorry, go ahead. You approach.
Val just kind of like takes a look at everyone. Boy, am I glad to see about half of you.
Oh, and hold on, there's one more thing. Oh, and there's Wotan Truman, your lovely monk, cybernetic monk, who's sitting motionless in a crater in the opposite wall.
Great.
As Everly starts to walk up, she just like points at Victor. What's got all him wound up?
Lucia will place her spoon back in her bowl and say, "He's been all worked up ever since we left South Thunder. I guess something about the fight we witnessed didn't sit well with him. I don't see what the big deal is, but anyway." Takes a bite of rice.
Well, he's got really good intuition.
He's a bird.
Speaking of that, what are you all doing here, and how are you all eating?
Princess looks down at her bowl of rice and looks up to you.
Except for the princess. Except for the princess.
Kiddo, you know that you're excluded from that list for a little while.
Sad look.
You'll see Anastasia kind of look to Lucia, who kind of just shrugs her shoulders, and Anastasia will hop up and go and hug you, Validus, and then Everly.
Aw. Everly welcomes it.
I missed you too, kiddo. It's been a bit of a wild day and a half.
Lucia will respond to your question from earlier and say, The mutt found you. He has a good nose, apparently. And we're eating because we're hungry.
That's shocking, actually. Considering what's going on here, people don't get hungry anymore.
Well, we fixed it.
We fixed it
Right?
we fixed it for us, but
Oh, that's right.
And we still have to go to the other place.
Yeah.
yeah, so what happened in South Thunder? Like, what exactly happened?
A fly buzzes off of Wotan's body as Victor will...
Also,
Yeah,
is he
can I
dead?
go over to that? Yeah, can I go to that?
He's dead. Victor will say as he puts down his rice bowl. You tried to take the
One less
princess.
problem.
I killed him.
Well, it is one less problem, I guess.
Walk over and check.
Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
He's just fucking just there!
Oh my god! You're fucked!
And by the way, it looks like he's been dead for like a day. At least a day.
He's just fucking...
Holy shit, he's just...
I will say,
I wouldn't normally say this, but is it possible to bring him back? He might not actually be a complete piece of shit. Just a small one.
He's been dead for about a day.
Well, I will say...
I don't think there's any saving him. He's dead.
He just left him in a crater.
Left him in a crater.
I will say, Isaac, there does seem to be an unearthly presence about Wotan's body as you examine it.
What?
Like, I don't know, there's just a weird... after all your time in the Hall of the Gods, there's a weirdly familiar feeling about the way his body is.
He's gonna fucking Adam Warlock himself in a bit. Watch.
Guys,
fuck?
again.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm just confused.
Roll a religion check. But Lucia
Alright.
will say, "We'll revive him when we're going to leave. Have a few scrolls of Rage Dead."
You didn't use one of them on Abel, right?
You hear.
Didn't he say that he beat you?
The mutt will kind of shake his head. That's what I don't get. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I could explain that actually. Yeah, all this is Abel's fault. He's the one who let Phobos out of her cage. This is all his fault. He just says that with like a blank face.
Everly looks very pissed.
Is Abel that Abel's that cleric?
Yeah, the one who doesn't talk about the god he serves.
Got a freaky sword, fought my dad, lost horribly, and then won. Yeah, that guy.
Oh. I never met him until
He's
that
got
day.
a funny mustache.
It was a pretty funny mustache.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
How
the guy.
did he? Anyway, see? Did you see how he won?
So what'd you
What?
say?
I asked if you saw how he won.
Yeah, everybody sit down. I want to bounce an idea off of all of you.
I take a seat.
I plop right down. Just on my ass.
Laura's just gonna sit on the floor.
Lucia will offer her bold. Actually, hold on. Lucia will change her seating arrangement to be as far away from Arthas as possible, and then
just to maneuver around Arthas and Validus and Isaac,
and then hold the bowl out to Lauren. There's still some rice in the pan if you guys want any.
We're starving.
Yes, only if you're full though.
I'm good. I have some hardtack in my bag. And the mutt's already doesn't need to eat anymore. I'm hungry too. No,
No, let him have some.
it's fine. I'm not hungry anyway. All right. Before I say anything, is the term which ones did he use? He used the term Forgotten Realm mean anything to you guys?
I grimace.
I have a fucking Nom flashback.
Yeah, same.
Isn't that like that final move?
Final move,
That's that
Derringer
thing that
busted it out
That's
first
the
thing. The
that
fuck are you
fucking
talking
Derringer
about?
did on us.
Well, it had a name to it, you know, like a final move would. And
Yeah,
like a sword
fucking cheat
master-
code. Not
sword
playing
master.
fair. Most dishonorable tactic I've ever seen. Open up a door to the fucking ice realm.
Oh, so you
And a
know
sword
about so you
master's
do know
arsenal.
about Animus. Good. All right, I don't have to bullshit around this then. All right. Here's what we witnessed. After we had attained Little Miss Depression over here, we were on our way to come find you guys. We spotted you actually from across the way before you made your run for it. And I saw Abel use his ability. Turned all those guys into paste and mush. Except for the big one. Artart, whatever his name is.
His name is Art now.
Artart.
Artart.
Arch.
He's got food on the brain, so he's saying Artart.
I can't.
I could go for a taunt right now.
All right, Validus, ultimate power move. Next time you see your dad, go, "Hey, Artart."
And then deck him.
Hey, arch fart.
There we go. That's it.
Anyway, what I saw was interesting. It was a good fight, to be honest, for most part of it. He used his anima. I think Artart was starting to get pulled in by it too, so he called out his ability. Herculean Overdrive, I think he called it.
Whoa.
Validus goes actually like genuinely pale when he hears that his dad has one of them too.
Totally canceled it out. Caused a whole... Started raining blood for the rest of that part of the fight.
What?
Everly's eyes go wide.
I don't really know what his ability, what Artart's ability did, but made him.
Our tarts.
I don't know what. Like, I don't know the specifics of, each one's a bit different, but seemed to make him super strong, like even more than should be possible, even for an orc.
Oh, okay.
Abel really tried his best. Lasted about 2 minutes. Never getting hit, mind you, until he did get hit. He got hit so hard, he hit a brick wall, and got turned into paste.
Whoa.
Oh.
Abel Canesworth, as far as I can tell, died that day. Or at least, he almost died. Or maybe he did die. I don't know. It's magic bullshit. I don't know what happened, but he didn't stay dead. The pace that was Abel kind of congealed. And this is where I start having questions and I start not liking the fight. There's a very, like you said, brother, it was fucking unsportsmanship. Unsportsmanly, When you die, you're supposed to stay dead. They didn't follow the rules.
I agree.
You thought he was supposed to stay dead. Just
Those who die are dead.
those who die.
People die when they
People
are killed.
when they. Yeah,
People die when they are
killed. Yeah. It's a fake meme.
It's one of the best memes, frankly. Anyway,
People die when they're killed. Stupid ass fucking line.
listen, I don't hear any untruth of that.
I mean, it's
Where's
true.
the lie?
It's
Well,
true.
it wasn't true in this situation, actually.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Anyway,
Yeah, people are supposed to die when they're killed.
he reformed. In fact, I'm fairly certain he exhausted every spell at his disposal in that fight. And he came back looking fresh. Like nothing had happened. Like there hadn't even been a fight. He said something strange. He said, and we're just gonna presume there's a flashback. That's a shame. It's a shame. I really liked that name. And then return it back. Artart seemed about as confused as I was how he managed to live. Though I think he was less concerned about it. He seemed ready to keep fighting. And then he did something that I've never seen before. I don't think should be possible. Oh, I forgot to switch us to game time. My mistake. Oh, here we are. We're on game time now. Hooray.
The scuff begins.
Yeah, let's go! Alright, no, we got it out early, so we don't have to worry about it later.
Noctasia's so fucking back!
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
Let's go.
Abel Canesworth used a second different anima.
What? What?
And to be honest, I don't even know what it does. but he called it Fat Cat Blues.
What a funny name.
What a funny name for something that can kill the strongest man currently living.
Well, it injured him. It injured him. It didn't kill him. It hurt him.
And he started spouting some nonsense about debt and reparation. I'm going too into Abel. Started spouting some nonsense about debt and reparations and fees or whatever. And the longer Artaro kept fighting, I'd heard. He seemed like a tough guy. I figured that those 2 minutes wouldn't have slowed him down at all, but it started getting slower. Punches got less impactful. And eventually he said, "I want your arm." And he gave it to him.
What?
What?
He's the one that ripped off his own
Wait,
arm?
he ripped off his own arm?
I don't know for certain, but what I heard was, "Mr. Dirge, I want your arm." And Artaro ripped his own arm off. And then tossed it to Abel. Then Abel
So his first one is... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
So his first one is some kind of supernatural wood chipper, and the second one is mind control? I was expecting something more explosive, all things considered.
That's the thing. Nobody should be able to have two animas. Because your anima is connected to your soul.
Yeah.
You only usually have one of those. Yes, yeah, I know, brother. I know we're probably exceptions to that rule, but even still, the person you are now is different from the other person. You should only be able to use your own one.
Yeah, well, remember how I mentioned Abel I described him as having that fancy sword? That sword's a person.
I might explain it.
So I think one of them is the sword's anima.
That sword is a person. Fucking Bud like come again. Come again. What's that now?
What was the first anima called?
Power word emulsify.
Yeah, power word emulsify was that tornado twister type anima,
Okay.
which was a lost technique, and then I believe the new one, which is Fat Cat Blues, is like a new technique. Which it didn't. What was it called?
Power word not power blood. Power word emulsify was a dead sorcery.
Oh, dead sorcery, and then
This one is a lost technique.
Yeah, this one's a technique. Isaac's like, strange thought. What if we have like other ones as well?
That's a concern, yeah.
You said these things can only be like one per person?
One per soul, frankly.
Oh,
That makes him more dangerous than we initially thought.
yeah,
Well,
that's...
He has a god piece on his side. Of course, he wasn't going to be a cakewalk to just run over.
Yeah, technically, he didn't beat your dad then. Like, Isaac's like looking at Velas. Technically, your dad beat himself.
I don't know if that's necessarily helpful information, Isaac. But
Sorry, I was just saying that, like, he kind of just ripped his own arm off.
What the
Yeah.
Why didn't he kill him, though? That's the other question.
Yeah, why didn't he just ask for his life and then Atari could just kill himself?
If he had him completely
He
dominated...
he like froze it and said, "I don't fucking know. I don't know magic bullshit.
You know what? That's fair. I shouldn't ask you.
I go around cutting heads off." Like I said, I don't know the details.
Did the fight end after he ripped his own arm off, or?
No, Abel started talking mad shit. Artart got mad, charged at him, and Abel pulled out a scroll of teleportation and sent him away.
Well,
Have I met the mutt? I don't know if
Yes, you've met him before. You met him way back in the Mamba.
oh, that's right, we did after before the Ravenous fight. That's right.
Yeah. I kind of grab at my chin and turn to Namir. Oh, I may have a reason for why he didn't kill him, or get him to kill himself. He wants to justify making more Arknights.
Namir's just like, I'm sorry, I'm just comparing everything to me. She's just that one image of just like disgusting Pim from Smiling Friends.
Nice. Nice.
Were there any other witnesses other than you three? Did he notice you three?
If he did, he didn't give us much thought. And then Lucia will pipe up. If you're looking for witnesses, ask pretty much anybody in the entire city.
He is running the place now, according to him.
Well, yeah, but if the people saw him teleport away, Artaro, that's a lot different than not being able to defeat him, which is a more favorable story if he wants to make more Arknights.
Well,
maybe he sent Artaro packing.
Well, here's the other thing.
It's a lot easier to get someone to run away than it is to just kill him.
Yeah, that's why. And when Lucia will pipe up. Well, when Artaro was teleported away, the rest of the Black Tusk also fled the city. I'm guessing, considering they don't deal in magic too much, they assumed that Artaro was just like a race or something. If that's
yes,
kind of like I kind of raise my hand and like shake it like bit of column A, bit of column B. You know, the Black Tusk they don't deal with magic because they don't have to worry about it. Upon thinking about it, Artaro shouldn't have been able to been teleported because he should be immune to all magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he like that weird funky thing that you were talking about a while ago, Valis, where like
he gorges himself on obsidian. All Black Tusk do. It's how they can shrug off spells.
Valis. Well, this one must have to bypass it or something.
Roll me a history or medicine with advantage.
What is higher? Medicine's higher by 1. So let's see if I can diagnose what the fuck's going on here. Nope.
I see. With advantage?
Yes.
Would that be enough?
I have a +0. I have a +0 to medicine.
Oh.
No, a 10 would not be enough. Listen, he has some weird freaky god piece. He probably just did some magic bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter how he managed to do it, he did it.
My point still stands, though. If people saw Abel teleport him away and not kill him, or saw Abel tell him to rip his own arm off and then he did it and not kill him, I wouldn't necessarily want that person in charge if it seemed like they could but didn't.
Yeah, well,
act the most.
South Londons are kind of morons.
Okay, you're biased.
I've been proven right so far.
Okay, you're biased.
Considering who they had in charge before Abel.
Namir, who other than Abel would be in charge normally?
Wasn't there like 3 other
like right
people?
now?
Wasn't there like 3 other people? There was a bit. Well, never mind. I don't know that.
Yeah. The other people are dead, a sword, and right here.
Oh yeah, but the chain of command eventually would pass through.
Namir
everyone,
finally looks up to you, Lauren. She finally. Sorry, let me rephrase that. She finally looks up to you, Arthas.
Yeah.
Would be the princess.
I was
next
just
in
gonna
line would have been the princess. And then you
After
sent
Saber?
her away. You see her lips trembling. You see tears starting to well in her eyes. you let her be sent to the wild.
How did you know about that?
Lucia, very callously, the princess told her, and the princess kind of looks to the ground, ashamed.
Okay, Anastasia, it's fine. You did nothing wrong. Namir, you do realize that when we sent her away, the country was imploding, right? You do realize that it was her request to leave? What were we genuinely supposed to do? Because I sent the mutt to come find you, and you weren't there.
Take her with you. You
Take her with us?
You should have taken her with you. Not send her to the Feywild with someone you guys don't know. And that I barely know.
I mean, we knew him for a while. He saved all of our asses.
He was a professor at the magic school too. So
you know who?
Yeah,
also
the one that your old boss closed for no reason at all.
Yeah, you know who saved my ass once? The Judicar. From the
I have his number if you want to call.
How'd that one work out for you?
As well as gonna work out for Mr. Zeno, I'm guessing.
Wait, you have their number, Alphys?
Yeah, I can just give Zeno a call. Here, hold on, and I'll reach into my bag and
Let me just.
I'll just call Zeno.
Fucking.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Unfortunately, the call
You have to roll a D100 if it goes for. Yeah, you have to roll a D100.
No, there's a
to get
fucking
it for planes.
anti-communication field around the place.
Oh yeah, that's right. That too.
I guess it's not working.
Namir is
You
gonna
just hear,
strangle you guys.
You hear it like dial, and then you hear like static noise. And that's it.
Yeah.
So. I know I asked you to find Namir, but obviously shit went sideways. Why is she here with you?
You asked us to bring her.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Oh yeah, we did. We did ask you to bring her.
God damn it! It's the fucking. I was hired to find you. I have found you. Leaves.
Yeah, you literally said. You said, "Oh, we need Namir. Bring her to us." And so he did.
Brother. I like pinched the bridge of my nose, brother. You're joking, right? You have to know that that's not what I meant, especially after Southunda.
Listen, you kept running away from us. You said you would meet us, and you lied about that.
So this is your fault?
Did you not see the orc army?
Well, yeah, I figured it'd be better for her to not be where the orc army and the weird guy who has two animas is.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
so you're the. Okay. First of all, hello. Nice to meet you, Namir. I'm Isaac. Nice to meet you,
Isaac.
Are you okay? Do you need some comfort, some talking to? You seem stressed.
This is the prince's guard.
Everything I have built my life towards has been destroyed by you guys.
Oh my god! Same. We should talk. We should talk.
The prince is gone.
Same.
You sent.
He's not gone. He's like 2 feet from you.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, Black Tusk.
No.
Now the princess is gone.
Burn.
She's not gone. She's just in a safer place.
No, she is not. She is in the Feywild. Do you know?
Would you rather her be here?
Yes.
Have you seen what's going on outside?
Damn.
I'd rather she be here. Literally.
Damn, you guys.
She finally is like
princess of the Feywild. Crazy.
She's like is like starting to like shakily get up to her feet. You were the retainers to royalty. Why would you send a princess away?
We never said we were good retainers.
He does have us there.
Face palming.
Even the worst retainers. What?
Namir, if we took her with us, right?
You would know
We
where
didn't know
she
what
is.
was going to happen.
Yes.
We know where she is, but we left her with... Here's the problem, right? Even if she was here with us, she would still be suffering the effects of the curse. So instead, we gave her to a friend, so that way she could
And
get her
now
somewhere
she's-
safe up.
But it's not safe! It's not! It is the Feywild! Do you know what happens in the Feywild? Nobody
No,
knows
but it
what
can't be
happens
much
in the
more dangerous
Feywild.
than
Because
this.
nobody comes
Can I-
back alive. Except for Fey.
Can I make a check? Yeah, can I make a check about the Feywild?
Yeah, roll history with advantage.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me roll. That's a 19 plus 2, 21.
The amount of stories about mortal, humans, dwarves, elves, who go to the Feywild and die horribly, is more than the amount of romance novels that exist in this world. And there's a lot of romance novels.
Damn,
Isaac,
that's bad,
first
guys.
of all, you weren't there, and second of all, last time that we didn't listen to a princess, I look up at the sky. All this happened. So of course I'm gonna say yes to whatever she wants. She wanted to fucking leave.
She is gripping her messy hair to the point where it's gonna rip out if she pulls any harder. You are retainers. It is your job to know that sometimes royalty are stupid and they make stupid choices and they have stupid things that they want, and it's your job to tell them no. So what did you say the princess wanted to go? Well, tough nuts.
Tough nuts.
Even if we didn't
No,
let her go,
there's
do you
no
really think that Abel
excuse.
would let her rule?
It doesn't. Please, Black Tusk, listen to what I'm saying. You have fucked up so badly. You didn't have to leave her there. You should have. It would have been better if you had just kidnapped her. You should have taken her with you. You're already dragging one princess around the country, around the continent. What's another one? Doesn't even make much difference to you guys.
I very calmly put my food bowl on the floor, stand up, turn to Lucia. Thank you for the food. I'll be punching down hollowed out burnt trees if you need me. I pick a direction and I walk there and I go punch out hollowed down burnt trees for a little bit. Blow off some steam.
Yeah, I think Isaac's just gonna walk over to the mud and be like, "Got any more rice?"
Yeah, here. Tosses the spoon at you because you're a man.
Thank you.
Tosses the spoon because man.
Namir kind of just in defeat, just lets her arms hang at her side.
I'll say to Namir, hey, so this crystal, it was working before I could talk to Zeno, and they're probably still with the princess, so if there's if this thing gets back into range or whatever, I can just contact them and it'll all be fine.
You know how many normal people die in the Feywild? Cuts to Zeno and the princess. Oh,
Yeah,
princess, don't walk over that. Oh, princess, don't walk over that. Oh, princess, don't walk over that.
Oh, I imagine the opposite. It's
like Piccolo and Gohan.
I imagine it's the opposite of oh, princess, we did. Want another slice of salami? It's vegan.
Want another sandwich?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I got you. Big sandwich.
She'll kind of slide back down the wall and just sit down. What's the point? Everything I've ever worked for has been destroyed.
That's not true. We can trust Zeno. They're strong.
Okay.
And they're a healer.
They're fucking going crazy
They're
over there.
They're
They're
just
good.
fun.
It's not just the princess and Zeno; it's their brother too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if
Brother's
normal
like a
people,
good artificer too.
yeah, if
Apparently they're
normal
really
people
skilled.
that go, yeah, normal people that
And-
go to the Feywild usually die. Half that fucking group are all Fey. Like,
Yeah,
half of that
and
group
and
are
also Zeno and their brother are like from the Feywild. Like they know it like the back of their hand. They're gonna be fine.
She's
Like,
Princess,
you're
don't tell
worrying
them
too
your
much.
name. Princess, don't tell them your name. Don't tell them your name.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it?
No. That's how they get you. That's how they
That's how
get
they
you.
get you.
That's how they get you.
Namir is just
Come on,
going
Pixie, get out of here.
to sit there and stare up at the sky.
Would I know how to like get in contact with Zeno like better? Like what's the
That-
deal with the stone?
That stone was your best option, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Yeah, but
we should have done it on the mountain where there was no communication blocked and we could see the real
Yeah.
sky.
I was gonna say,
Well,
yeah.
it was a
that would've
fake
been
real
the best-
sky, but
yeah, that would've
maybe
been
the
It
the
divine
still
best.
wouldn't have
energy
worked because we're
carried
still
it.
under the curse.
Yeah, we're still.
maybe the
in
divine energy could have carried it though. You know.
Yeah.
Well,
If we get another vein of Ichor, will it break enough that the communication will go through?
We'll have to
The
find
we don't
sky?
know that. Yeah, we don't know
We'll
that.
find
We'd have to get it first.
Well, that
Yeah.
could be an option. Like after we get it, I could try again and see if I can contact Zeno to get the princess back at least.
Yeah, Isaac's like eating fucking rice in front of them, and he's like, "So, like, are you new here?" So, like, you new?
This fucking guy.
Wait, what do you mean you're new here?
But because like Isaac's met the other people in this in this group besides
She
the beer.
is just
Yeah.
staring at the sky right now. She is gone.
I imagine that through this
Well.
whole talk, you just hear the sound of like crunching wood, like faintly in the
Oh,
background.
you just hear it.
Yeah,
I really would just be
wood
like,
chipper noises. Some
should just
Whacks
be
and
like, at least
splinters.
it's getting rid of steam.
Yeah. Well, I
I
think
like-
I need to go off some.
I'd take like a short rest.
Yeah, absolutely.
My
Are we
Alright.
taking
My
a short
original
I need
point
some heal- I
and-
need like a heals.
my
Yeah,
original
sure.
point in asking all that wasn't actually to cause stress. It was someone should be fighting Abel for power, right? Power struggles and all that. It's not uncommon.
Who's there left?
Well,
Judicar
that's
is gone.
what I was trying to ask.
The princess is too.
That's why I was trying to ask, like, who else in the chain of command? Because I assume it would eventually go through all of the Arknights and, like, then the town guard, and then
Isn't there like that big Arknight that's in the water town? Wasn't he like one of the higher Arknights?
Namir wants. This actually would provoke a reaction. Namir will look to you, Lorian, with a not happy smile, and say, "I'd love to tell you about what's going on in South Thunder right now, but you kidnapped me." And then she will look back to the sky.
the butt just fucking chilling.
we
Or
didn't
this, like-
kidnap you, but yeah.
Or if this just like takes out like a piece of his like ration and just like while Namir's just like staring out into space, he just like hands them like offhandedly like food and just haphazardly sits next to them and just chomps. Like, yeah, sucks to suck.
So what's the deal about Namir? Isaac's just saying straight to
Well,
office.
I'm sorry,
right
there's a
next to
very-
Namir.
There's a very important detail that I forgot to mention.
Huh?
This is not true of Lucia or the Mutt. But Namir and Woden's dead body,
Okay.
much like yours are covered in spirals.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, but Lucia and Mutz, is it?
They are not.
Huh.
Is Numir's eyes spirally at all?
A little bit.
Or God
yeah.
forbid purple?
Well, that would have to mean that they
God
did too.
forbid purple. Oh,
Oh, a little
Jesus,
bit.
no.
A little bit?
Oh, great.
Oh.
A little bit.
Oh. They got a little bit of
Okay.
madness. You know what? That's fair with all the shit that she's been through. That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
Slap them with the bassinet.
Left with the bassinet.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Knock, knock, get out of here.
Knock,
That
Get the
doesn't,
spray
that
bottle.
doesn't, that doesn't work.
Any of them acknowledge
That
knock
doesn't
knock,
work.
by the way?
No, in fact, you guys
I don't
don't see
think
knock
so.
knock anywhere right now.
Oh, well,
Okay.
kind of look
Well.
around for knock knock. Kind of like glance. Gonna make a check.
Yeah, you make a perception.
You want to
check.
make a check to see knock knock?
Yeah, where's knock knock?
Hell yeah, find her.
14.
Oh.
You look.
I got blind sight. She within 10 feet of me.
You look over towards Lorien, and you look into the shadow. Their shadow created by the campfire, or what remains of the campfire, and the setting sun, and you see two little white eyes poking out of their shadow.
I kind of wink
It winks back.
at the shadow creature. Like, I just chuckle. Well, what are we gonna do next? We head into Olympia?
We're not-
No, actually, I
We're
got.
on the video. What the fuck are you talking about?
Actually, I got.
We have the
gosh.
bomb. Remember, Arthas? The bomb?
Ah, right,
actually
the bomb.
actually have shit to do in Gutenberg, I believe.
Gutenberg, right.
That's nice.
You gotta blow up a place as well.
What? Wait, what? Was that just a butt? Was it? What?
The mutt will, he'll kind of. He's gone back to being like kind of agitated as you guys were speaking with Namir, and he'll kind of finally like slap his knees and stand up. All right, that's it. I've had enough thinking for today. He's then going to walk over to Everly, grab her, and huck her over his shoulder. You can attempt to resist if you wish. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
So she's fighting him, of course.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
All right, roll me.
Remember the first time he met.
Was it athletics acrobatics? 'Cause
Athletics
he's trying to
acrobatics
pick
of
her
your
up,
choice.
right? Like,
Okay.
I'm reminded of the first time he met Everly, and he so lovingly
Forrest
grabbed
Gump.
her, and he just so
I
lovingly
see.
grabbed her by the face, lifted her up, and said, "You're kind of pretty."
Yeah, he kicked her out.
All right, that is a dirty 20. So yeah, you
Oh wow, yeah, you're getting took.
yeah, you just grabs you by just grabs you by the arm and just no effort, just one arm lifts you up and over his left shoulder. All right, Gumdrop, you're coming with me.
Laura's directly looking Lucia in the eyes, like, what the fuck?
And he's gonna.
You gonna stop that? Like,
Lucia sighs and also stands up as the mutt drags Everly away. He's like, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make sure she comes back with all her blood. And she'll follow after the mutt and Everly.
Does Everly hear this?
Yes.
Emily here.
Does Everly hear that?
Yes, you do.
Do we...
Yeah,
He
what?
screams,
Do we
"What?"
follow? I guess we follow.
Isaac's
Like,
like eating.
Okay.
Isaac's like eating his rice. He's like, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
No, you
You just
stay
hear
here.
the high
We're
pitched,
following then?
What?
It's all right. I'll make sure nothing.
What's the dog doing?
Okay. Are people following?
I'm apprehensive. I don't know.
Does
what's going on.
Everly seem like she wants us to follow?
Is this
Does Emily look like she wants help?
She's conflicted. She doesn't know what's happening.
What's going on?
You're
Everly, are
going,
we
mate.
tagging along, or what's...
Fucking just picked her up and walked away.
Yeah.
Can I insight this? Like, is this dangerous? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, this is dangerous. This is dangerous.
It's dangerous.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, I
it's a
just
mutt,
forgot.
so almost definitely.
Well,
By the way, boys, I believe we all have disadvantage on checks because we're all exhausted.
Yep.
You're
Sure,
right.
that's
Yeah, let me roll this insight with disadvantage.
I forgot. Sorry.
I forbore.
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
So the first roll.
So the question
Well,
is this
9.
dangerous?
Yeah.
Not sure how to answer that question.
Does he look like he has bad intentions?
Isaac, you do notice he took his saw pole arm with him, and Lucy also took her armor with her.
He took his weapon.
Huh. Yeah, Isaac will tap Lorian on the shoulder and be like, maybe you should sneak and follow them.
Well, I think they can hear you say that, but...
Oh, they've been walking.
Leaning over.
Walking.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I
I'm
took
leaning over
something.
and whispering it.
Okay. Alright. And Lorv will wait for them to walk out of eyesight and then, like, sneak over.
Yeah, Isaac's gonna be like, alright, and now that that's sorted, put spoon and bowl, has another bite of rice.
The rice is
I'm
delicious.
tired, y'all. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm not doing anything. I've had a long day.
Yeah, we need sleep.
Yeah. Do I roll, like, stealth or something, by the way?
Yes, roll me stealth with disadvantage.
Come on.
25?
Damn,
Oh my
nice.
God.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Snaps! The rogue doing rogue thing!
I feel like
believe it.
Lore is actually so tired that they forgot that they're supposed to, like they forgot to temper themselves. Like, they're just like, fine, and just dissolve into shadows. Stop holding themselves back from their true form, you know?
So this is actually originally where I meant for the talk with Demir to happen, but oh well. All right.
You talk to me?
He just.
You can talk to me in office. We're still there. We're still there.
I was actually like
Yeah,
waiting
I
for a
think
good
so,
time
man.
to ask if like Valdis can come back from his tree smashing session.
Yeah.
Valdis is back with
Yeah, look.
Isaac and Arthas.
Valdis, roll me
Lore,
a
Everly, the Mutt, and Lucia are just gone.
roll me a D100, please.
Oh,
Got it. 16.
All right, you smashed 16 trees.
what the D100 be? Nice! Holy
Nice.
shit!
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit! What the 16 trees? It's fine. They're all dead trees anyway. It's a dead
Yeah.
Average
Comes
temper
out-
tantrum.
He comes back with like some of them like wrapped up and adds them to the fire, and now it's just
Yeah,
like,
it's literally,
a
yeah.
Nice big fire.
log, like in the fire, just
Yeah,
sticking out.
he's
What's
like
the law?
carrying ass like log on his back, just sits down with it, looks down. Where'd
Yeah,
everyone
where's-
else go?
Where's Emily and Laura? Where's Emily? Cuts to.
The Mutt seem to have snatched away Everly. Lorian's sneaking to make sure everything's all right. Namir is disassociating in the corner.
What's up,
Isaac
Rice?
is holding down the fire, and
Yeah, give me some more rice. I'm still hungry.
I'm taking sips of this disgusting ass scotch that's in this decanter
Oh, you
of
fucking
randomly
decanter.
generated bullshit as I like wipe my mouth because I've been drinking it.
I don't
okay.
drink very often, but goddamn, I need one right now. Pass it here.
I hand it to you. But what's the worst drink you can think
What's
of?
the
Is it
worst
liquor?
drink?
I kind of hand it to you, and I'm like,
I think it's like
my
lime
eyebrows
juice.
raised.
I said it.
Yeah.
His mouth is really strict. He's like lime juice
Yeah,
or some shit like that.
I don't tell you, and I hand it to you, and I raise my eyebrow, expecting you to just expect it to be scotch, but you're gonna get lime juice.
Yeah, he
All
takes
right,
knock
one
yourself
big
out.
gulp. Yeah, he takes one big gulp. His face scrunches up. He just silently passes the bottle back to Arthas.
I fucking take it, and I go, no fucking way. What'd you get?
I got lime juice.
Can I
Oh,
try?
dude,
Can I
no.
try? I want to
Sure,
drink.
Here you go. I take one more swig of the shitty scotch, and I almost gag, and I hand it to Isaac and go, knock yourself out, bud.
Most
Yeah.
normal boys' night out.
Isaac
And
takes a
Namir.
drink. It's fuck.
And Namir.
And Namir,
Isaac.
yeah. Namir's getting it next. They're gonna get
Yeah,
some
Isaac.
random pill.
Yeah, Isaac gets black coffee.
Oh,
He's like, ugh, disgusting. Oh, God. I just do a full spit take.
Am I allowed to ask Namir a question?
yeah.
Namir
good
gets
luck.
handed the fucking jug.
She like slowly looks down
Namir.
to it and just like kind of takes it. Yeah.
I have a genuine question. No yelling, no slurs, just genuine question.
Okay.
You're from the magic country, right?
Yeah.
I want to genuinely ask this, given that you're from the magic country and that we live in a time period of very strange magic where anything seems to be possible. Why is it so impossible for you to believe that the prince is trapped in a magic, definitely not normal sword that moves by itself?
I mean, he definitely spelled it out pretty much for you.
Feel like
Here, why don't you take a drink, though? I'm
Because-
yeah,
curious.
she takes the
Because like a sword,
You fucker,
Yeah.
bro.
because like a sword that has a soul in it should be like the basics, I would imagine, for Southundans.
she takes
So
the,
why are you so against this idea?
she takes the flask. She takes a long sip and just tilts it all the way back. Just keeps
Oh
going.
my god!
Oh my God.
It must be some type of It must be some type of alcohol. 100%.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Pure vodka.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's like
Hand
pure tequila.
sanitizer.
It's like, no, it's like pure tequila or something. It's some fucking
she's
crazy
drinking.
shit.
She's drinking bleach.
Yeah. Stop it. Oh god.
She has to what as she pulls the
It's like moonshine. Oh no.
as she pulls the flask away. She like and wipes away
I like take
some
it from her.
tears. 8 banana smoothies.
Oh god, you don't look too good.
Is she drunk?
What did you say?
She said
There's a banana smoothie. Interesting.
they were his favorite. They got them all the time.
Oh gosh, you're dramatic.
Yeah,
You know he's alive,
yeah.
right?
You know he's still alive.
Yeah, Arthas, I'm trying to like get that through to her.
The sword sits there in uncomfortable silence.
Yeah. Is he actually talking while we're talking to Namir about this? Like,
No, he's like he's looking at her, but he's not saying anything right now.
Mhm.
Bye.
Like the damn thing has an eye and everything.
No, it doesn't. There is a gem
Anyway,
in the hilt.
Point is,
Because
why are you
if
so against the idea of it?
Because I don't want you to be wrong. Because if I believe you and you're wrong, it's just like everything else you've done to me. You get my hopes up. You make me think. That things are gonna get back to at least a little bit how they were, and then you destroy it. You'll have to forgive me if I don't trust you guys for fixing what's left in my life.
Alright then. Let me put it this way then. You know how Anastasia and the prince were going to get married?
I don't want to hear it.
Just
Don't
no,
give me
please let me
fake
finish,
hope.
Namir. Right? So, I'm not. Let me finish, please. They were going to get married. Have you ever noticed how the sword can't seem to get more than 30 feet away from Anastasia? Have you ever noticed how Anastasia seems to be wearing something
that's never
like,
happened
resembles
in front of her.
a wedding dress?
That's never happened.
Oh,
That's
right.
never happened. This is the first time you mentioned that.
Anastasia, take the prince and chuck her as far away as you can real fast.
Immediately does so.
Show her what I mean.
Immediately throws it away, and you hear, oh!
Whoa.
And then,
No need to chuck him.
hey, how do you do that?
I think
Sorry,
I'm gonna
buddy,
throw
it's
up.
just for demonstrating. Anyway,
But you're a slut.
my theory as to why we can hear the prince, but you can't, is because we were literally at ground zero for this whole event.
Yeah.
Again, if you're from you're an Arcanite, you know magic. Does any of this make any kind of sense to you? Because I don't know magic, and I'm putting it together.
Black Tusk, it is specifically because I know magic that I know I can't put my trust in you. Okay? Do you know how many crackpot, conspiracy theory riddled kooks I've had to listen to for the past 10 years of my life? All with the same level of conviction and belief in what they say as you, if not more so, with more evidence than you do.
What do you mean evidence? Anastasia just demonstrated half of what I said. And you know
come
that
on.
the other half is true.
Any sword can be inscribed with returning and do that. Any sword could be made sentient by putting a soul into it. That doesn't mean it's my soul.
Could I connect my telepathic helmet to the sword and to her to like have them talk to each other?
Yeah, I think we've asked that before, and I think Riley said no.
Oh, I got you.
Because we tried to do it with somebody else in South Under as well.
You could give her the helmet.
Could give her the helmet.
She'd have to attune to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an
and then you'd have to reattune to it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But that's like an hour.
Yeah. It would take
2
like
hours.
2 total hours.
Yeah. Have you used the charge today?
What? No, I haven't used it.
Think about it.
I could do Phantasmal Force on her and then make the prince show up.
Oh, that's just mean.
Nah, yeah, don't do that. Don't
I don't know
Okay,
her. I don't know her. Why would I help her?
Okay, Black Tusk, I'll play the stupid fucking game. Okay, the sword is my dearly departed. Now what?
Yeah.
Well, we're trying to get him back.
And
that's it.
What? That's it.
And we have no idea how to do it. Is that?
Well, we have a working theory, but
yeah, we have working theories.
So what you mean to say is, hey, we're gonna try again to fix your life. We're gonna try again. This worked so well before.
I think that you know damn well that what happened in South Thunder largely was not our fault. The Judicar was already far gone.
You do not get to tell me what I think anymore. Not after all the lies and bullshit you've sold me. Shut up. I don't want you to talk to me. Ever again.
Are you saying that, or is the
what
funny
did
owl
I
in your
just
dream
say?
saying that?
I will kill you where you stand.
Answer the question.
I don't need
Are you saying it?
Hold on, I have to roll.
Your eyes are looking kind of funny.
I take another bite of rice.
Alright, hang on.
I'm gonna hold an action.
Roll a courage check. That was
Me?
I didn't. No, me.
Oh.
No. Oh, damn. Yeah, never here. That's
I'm gonna
spiraling.
hold an
That's
action.
spiraling, guys.
You watch
Spiraling.
as the spirals get larger in her eyes. Just
Ooh.
stop
Damn.
talking to me.
You made it worse. You made it worse.
Can I hold an action to go to grapple Namir if things pop off?
Yeah, you can hold. Yeah, absolutely, you can hold that action. But she is going to, for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold that.
She's gonna lean back against the wall and turn away from you, Validus.
What do I
Okay,
need
good.
to do to literally convince you of the actual truth that's been right in front of your eyes this whole time?
Sometimes people don't want the truth. Just
All right, so sorry,
let
hold
them
on. What was
cook
that
for
action
a
you said you
bit.
were holding?
Uh-oh.
To jump
shit.
and grapple them to stop them from attacking Valdis. Like hold them back, you know what I mean? Like whoa, stop it, and kind of put them in like a Nelson, like a full Nelson.
Hang on. Character sheets are loading slowly. Yeah, go ahead and make me an athletics or an athletics check.
You can't force somebody to acknowledge your truth, even though it is the truth.
Validus, even when he's trying to, it still fucks it up somehow.
Ooh,
19.
Shit,
that is a 27.
Ooh!
Mhm.
Oh my god, just flips me, just slides out, dodges me, flies right towards them.
She is like the Arc Knight of
Yeah,
all time.
she's one of the Arknights.
She's probably the strongest
Arknights.
Dark Knight left in the country. So,
Alright.
well,
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Validus, I need you to make
the
me a
strongest Dark Knight left alive.
I need you to make me a dex save.
Do you have advantage on those? No, you're disadvantage. Wait, no, it doesn't affect saves. Wait, is
19.
that? Yeah.
All right, good news, you pass. She casts level 3 catapult on a rock she picks up.
Oh!
And it like flies by your head and like cracks like past you and flies to the iron door in the mountainside and cracks the metal. As she says with tears in her eyes, "Stop talking to me!" And it's at this point, Arthas, you grab her and like push her back.
Like, whoa there, whoa.
We're gonna
Valdis,
leave
why
that
don't we
scene
just leave it there for today? We all need some rest.
Oh my god.
And this is what happens when you don't stop talking. Also, music. You were supposed to go for like 3 hours. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the heck, music?
Music.
Okay.
Validus like calmly explaining like what's going on for once in his life. Damn.
The one person they should have explained stuff to.
I mean, she did say, please stop talking to me like 8 times.
Yeah.
Also, thank you.
What do you mean people
Lily?
think differently than me? That's not possible.
That's
Never
not
mind.
possible. People always think the same thing.
Thank you, bot, for subscribing, for following. Anyway, Everly, we're gonna go back to you.
Yeah.
You walk as he's just like holding you over his shoulder. You walk for like a good 10 minutes away from the camp until you come to a nice like open area in the mountain pass, kind of a 3-way split. All right, here should be good enough. Quit squirming, would you? And he'll set you down on the ground.
As she like stands on her feet, she like puts her hands on her hips. She's like, "What do you expect me to do? You just grabbed me. That's rude."
He begins stretching. Don't worry about it. I just need your help to blow off some steam. More importantly than that,
Well, you fast.
well, I didn't want to ask this other thing in front of you. As Lucia kind of sits upon a rock and takes the 10 minutes to re-put on her armor, because god damn, it takes so long to put on armor.
Yep.
I figured I shouldn't ask this in front of the other party members, in front of your friends there. Mind telling me what's with that sad girl act you're putting on?
She kind of looks at him. She's like squinting her eyes. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't see it, Gumdrop. You're always slinking away, hiding behind others when people are talking, never really saying much for yourself anyway. Sure, either you're not trying hard enough or you don't know how to put yourself out there, but I don't think it's the second one. Why are you hiding yourself, kid? Sure, you got things to say.
She kind of is like no longer looking at him, and she's like kind of looking all over the place. She's like, I think you're overanalyzing it.
Am I? Well, during that whole talk with Namir, what'd you do? You did a face palm. You kind of shuffled around uncomfortably. Never once replied to anything she said, as far as I could remember. And then again, I just don't have the greatest memory. What did you say to her? And I notice this happens consistently. Happened at the tavern. Happened. Only really seems to happen. Only time you seem to break this mold is when I'm speaking truth to you. He grins at you.
You just managed to get on my nerves, that's all.
Well, that makes me curious then. Who else is getting on your nerves? What's weighing on you, Gumdrop?
She kind of just like waves to like the sky and everything. She's like, oh, I don't know, the end of the fucking world, maybe?
No. He walks over and kind of like gently like taps you on the shoulder, like kind of pushing you back a bit. No, that gets on everybody. That makes people sad. It doesn't make people clam up. Doesn't make them rely so heavily on others that you're practically hanging off them. Even somehow you're more mute than the mute. Why is that?
She kind of like, after he like pushes her a little bit, she kind of like staggers back and it's like she starts thinking. She's like, if I'm being honest, I'm not too sure myself. It's just I feel too many emotions at once and it just overwhelms me.
Yeah, that's a problem. Big problem. Especially when it seems like your team relies on you so much. Yeah, I don't know if I can survive without a strong voice coming out there. A shame you won't be that one voice, huh? Well, I'll tell you what. You know what I find always helps me figure out what's going on? Fight.
She crosses her arms and raises an eyebrow at him. A fight.
That's what I said. Come on, it'll be fun.
She kind of does the whole like waving her arm up and down towards him. It's like, I use magic, and you're more brute strength. What makes you think I can even go up against you?
Well, that's the fun part. You can't. At least not the way not the way I am now. Oh, Lucy. Level 3. Yeah, on it. And he will remove his leather overcoat. See, it isn't fair. If we fought right now, I'd squash you like a bug.
She kind of does like a surprise stance. She's looking between Victor and Lucia. She's like, level 3. What's he talking about?
Don't worry, it has nothing to do with you. And she will, as he takes off his shirt, revealing his heavily, like, more scar than skinned body. He'll toss his coat aside. It lands with a heavy thud, either from its own weight or from the many bits and baubles inside of it. He'll hold up his arms and say, "Don't worry, I'll make this fair." And Lucia will proceed to stab him clean through with 3 silvered short swords.
My.
Oh.
He is bleeding. He seems to be much more stiff. What do you say to a good old-fashioned Sorry, hold on. I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. Cavalry duel. The old-fashioned kind.
I've never been a part of one, but...
Oh, it's simple.
I guess?
We take turns smacking the shit out of each other. First one to fall on their ass is the loser. And here's the best part. You might not know now what's bothering you, but dig deep inside of you. Start blasting the shit out of me with those spells of yours. Sure you'll find a way to dig out what's bothering you so much. Just pretend I'm whatever's causing you so much grief. Shouldn't be too hard for you. What do you say?
She hesitates for a moment. She's like, "You might be a brute, but I really don't want to hurt you."
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't. Like I said, we're just knocking each other on our asses. Though, be warned. Like I said, it's a traditional. It's gonna be an old-fashioned cavalry duel. So loser has to suffer the consequences. But I wouldn't worry too much about that.
She just gives like a quick look to Lucia just for like approval that he'll be okay.
She just kind of rolls her eyes and looks annoyed and like waves like as if to say like yeah whatever, go ahead.
She sighs and kind of like straightens herself up a bit. She's like, fine, if we can blow off steam this way, then I guess we could try this.
All right.
Is Lori just chilling, lying up against a tree, just watching this?
Yeah. They're like sitting in a tree branch looking down like, huh, what a weird way of flirting.
It's like the half lying down, half sitting up on a tree branch. It's like, huh, interesting. I've never seen this flirting method before.
All right, Everly, you accept the duel?
Yep.
All right. So here's how
grab the hairpin out of her hair, and she accepts.
All right. You choose your best cantrip. Choose a cantrip to use as your spell attack, or a weapon of your choice. You can also use your sunblade if that's a better to hit. There's gonna be a round of 5 competing attack rolls. Whoever has the higher of the two gains a point. Natural 20s and
holy shit.
natural 20s and natural ones used to be that it counted for 2 points, but I'm just going to say, like, there's no critical success or critical failures in a duel. It's just whoever has the higher of the two numbers, right?
I swear that homie's played this game
Feel
before
like
and fucking
I've
lost.
played this game before.
I think you've lost this game, homie.
Yeah.
You lost
I
it
have.
bad.
I have. No, I lost it by 1 point. Okay.
Yeah, and look at the consequence. We had to abandon that fucking timeline.
Listen, it was never the original timeline. Okay.
Anyway,
It was
Are you
not
ready?
Earth 616.
are you ready to duel,
Yeah.
Everly?
Yep.
Feel free to narrate however you wish. The duel begins in 3, 2. You see by the way, the mutt tosses aside his pole arm and tightens his hands into rock with the bone destroying fists, and the duel begins. I hope.
He's not taking you seriously.
Great.
Fuck him up, Emily. Put him in a body bag.
Kick his ass.
Go for the leg.
All right, we're gonna have you roll first. Whether it be your Sunblade, a cantrip, whatever you think is your best bet. Roll for me to hit, and he will do the same. I guess you just roll at the same time.
The disadvantage thing doesn't affect the duel, right? It's just
No.
one roll.
And
Fuck him up, Emily.
and obviously can like speak during this whole thing, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Actually, instead of grabbing her hairpin, she actually is gonna take out her sunblade,
Oh yeah.
holding it out to her side, and she's like, "You want to know why I'm so uptight all the time?" And as she's like about to like run at him while taking a slash, she's like, "Because everyone abandons me." 19.
Ooh, unfortunately, that is not enough to beat his 23. As you charge forward, you go for a big horizontal slash. He ducks and he doesn't hit you, but his fist, like he does a big uppercut and like forces you to take a step back. Oh, I know it's not about being abandoned, sweetheart. You think you have it bad? Oh, I've been checked out into the world. Try harder, why don't you? Alright, we're gonna roll again.
Okay.
Slice and dice him.
Yeah, dinner and a show for Lorian. That's great.
Sun slash.
I love the idea that Lord disappeared with their bowl of rice in their hands and
Oh,
is
yeah.
just sitting and eating it in the
Stopping and
tree.
watching, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Dinner
use
and
the
a
help
show.
action. Distract.
Have you rolled, Evelyn? Or
Yeah, as she takes another swipe at him, she's going to say, it's like, he left before this all ended, or started, and all he did was leave me a note. 19 again.
Alright. As you're starting to read his moves more correctly, although he is slowed down by the short swords impaling his body. You go for a feint, and as he's like going to deliver an overhead haymaker, you flip the blade and reverse slash in return and cut down his arm. There we go. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I guess I'm fighting you, huh? Got something to say, finally? Say it with your chest, huh? Say it loud! Roll again. Ooh.
Ooh. As she says this, when you like, it's a little bit like she falters for a second because she gets sad. And she's like, he had the nerve to ask me to kill him through a note.
What a shame! Unfortunately, 8 is not enough to beat his roll. You think, oh no, alright, that won't hit me. His swipe is too wide, but his claws, his claw-like fingernails grab you by the dress and, like, force you to, like, twirl around, take a few step backs, making you dizzy. You are about to fall over.
Oh.
But people die, sweetheart. People leave you. People abandon you no matter how much you beg them to stay. Can't just abandon the world because of that. Can't just leave everything to those you think are capable. You gotta be capable for yourself. Roll again. Ooh, okay.
It's almost a nat 20. This time she like grips her sword a little bit tighter. She's like, the emotions he made me feel weak. And it made me angry and sad.
You tie. So as you go for a thrust, he, despite his stature, you can hear his hands, like, as he does, like, he claps his hands together upon your sun blade, stopping it completely, although you hear the sizzling of flesh as smoke arises from his palms.
Ooh.
So what are you gonna do about it? You're gonna let him control you? You're gonna kill him just like he asked? You're gonna forget him? You need to make a choice, no matter how much it hurts. Roll again.
Feeling something actually snap inside of her. She kind of like gives a little bit of a twisted smile. She's like, I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna show everybody what I'm actually capable of, and I'm gonna move on without him.
Roll the hit.
I did, 19.
Oh, 19? Okay. Let me roll. Unfortunately, as he smacks as he ducks again, I don't know if you've ever seen this. There's one video of a deer as a big cat, I think it's a tiger, is running at him. He runs away and then switches it up and runs past the tiger, like angle breaking, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
He kind of does that to you. As you're turning, he's already rearing back with a punch towards you. But rather than hit you in the chest or the face, he grabs you by the front of your shirt, pulls you forward, and says, "Say his name. Tell me who's the one who hurt you."
She'll look at him dead in the eyes. She's gonna say, Tesla.
Well then, work it out with him. And he's going to push you onto the ground. Your back end hitting the dirt, and thus concluding the duel. As long as the choice is yours, settle it the right way.
Jeez.
All right.
Tesla's gonna come back and Everly's gonna slap him, and he's just gonna nod profusely, like, yes, yes,
Tesla's
as you
done
should.
literally. Look at this. Yes, Violet King's like Tesla's done literally nothing wrong. This poor fucking dude, man.
A, not necessarily true.
Not
Asking someone to kill
necessarily.
you in a letter is
Yeah.
kind of fucked.
I don't think he was capable of saying it any other way. To be fair, he was
And that-
possessed.
Still,
But that's why she's upset at him. Is because
Yeah.
he chose to do it through a letter and not to her face.
How dare you
That's
get
why
possessed,
he's
Tesla? You
upset.
son of a bitch!
How dare you get possessed, you bitch.
She didn't know at the time that he was possessed.
That's true.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
actually
it's-
happened. To her,
Yeah.
he took off, said all these things in the letter, and then said, I think something's wrong. I need you to kill me.
It's really
Tesla's,
funny.
Tesla's the type of guy to like recruit a man for a fake holy quest and then frame him for genocide.
It's really funny that the Violet Kings know that Tesla's from Norfera, but none of them mentioned to the Grievers that, oh yeah, we ran into a paladin from Norfera.
You guys missing
Like-
one champion of Neotis?
Yeah.
He got depression now, but like we're like sending him
Yeah,
back to you.
we're sending him back to you. He's a shell of a man. He's a shell of a
Get him some
man.
therapy, you know.
And then he's gonna have a pissed off Everly to deal with.
Yeah, then he got pissed off
Turn-
and only to deal
Turns
with
back to
you.
the pirates.
the only
You know
thing
what?
he's
I
gonna
s-
say is, no, you're right. You should hate me.
Turns back to the
Yeah,
pirates.
I'm
I
so
shall
glad
not
that
say
I
a
heard.
few. There's an angry woman down there. She'll kill me.
Don't kill me.
Well, yeah, so will we. No, you don't understand. She will kill me.
No, yeah, you don't understand. Nothing you guys could do could compare to what she will do.
The wrath of a woman
Angry-
scorned.
Angry
There's
ex-girlfriend.
No worse thing.
Man, I'm so
The wrath
glad
of
as
a scorned
Isaac.
woman.
I'm so glad as Isaac that I early abandoned and came back quicker. Because goddamn, I would hate to have that score.
Yeah,
that Tesla's getting.
wait. Isaac abandons party hugs Elysium. Tesla abandons party.
See, everything is like
fucking
Philatro, you
skins
know?
him alive when he comes back.
Everything's like Philatro. The longer you play, the more exponential the bounty becomes.
Oh yeah. I was only gone for like a month, right?
Yeah, you're like
Isaac was
anti-8,
You were gone
Isaac.
for 2
Right.
weeks, brother.
Tesla's right now at like
The thing
1816.
is, though,
Yeah. He's fucked. He's fucked.
This poor fucking dude, man.
Man's facing the
No.
wall at anti-16.
Yeah, yes, everyone.
just because she's angry at him doesn't mean that she probably wouldn't eventually forgive him. We'll see what happens if he actually comes back.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
love how you say if. Anyway,
If, when, who knows?
as your
Lauren finally finishes their bowl of rice.
Everly, as you are knocked to the ground, Victor gives a hearty laugh as he begins pulling the swords out of himself and just tossing them to the ground. You see that as he pulls the swords out of himself, the wounds almost immediately begin healing over as he walks towards you. Not bad at all. Here. And he will hold a hand out to you.
As he's walking towards her, as she's laying on her back, she does wipe like a single tear that was falling down her face, and she looks at his hand and she accepts it, getting up.
as you hold out your own hand. God damn it. I love frame drops. They're so fun. Alright, this is why we have the whole VOD. As you hold out your hand to be picked up, he reaches down and grabs you by the wrist and pulls you up. Guess now you know the deal. Or maybe you don't. Like I said, there are consequences to losing a cavalry duel. As he, like, you are, like, because, like, as I remember, there is an astronomical height difference between you two.
Yes.
So as he's holding you by the wrist, like, your feet are not touching the ground.
Oh.
And he's pulling your hand towards his mouth. I think I'm gonna take this skinny little twig. See, the problem with losing a cavalry duel. Well, there's two reasons that we do it. The loser gets a part of themselves eaten by the winner. Establishes dominance, and makes a blood connection between you, the two of them, but I'm guessing you don't care that much about it. I think I'm gonna take this one. As he, like, kind of pulls your, because it would be, which hand did you reach out?
It would have been her right hand.
He'll kind of, even if you, like, curl it away, he will, like, push up your right ring finger. And you feel his breath as he pulls it towards his mouth. And you see his disturbingly sharp teeth.
She does look like she's, like, trying to pull away just a little bit. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take what's mine. And for a moment, you see real, genuine bloodlust in his eyes as you look up at him. Your finger is all the way in his mouth. You can feel the heat of his tongue. And you're just... And before what you assume to be the inevitable, he pulls your hand out of his mouth and laughs at you. You shouldn't see the look on your face. And it'll drop you to the ground.
She lands at the big... Oh. The heck was that all about?
Well, but before he could say anything else, you see a very long silver rapier pierce through what must be his stomach. Like, all... As Lucia is now, like has plunged her rapier to the hilt into his back. You stupid beast! How many times do I have to tell you not to pull this nonsense? Come on, Lucy, I was just joking.
Looking at Lucy, and he didn't do anything. It's fine.
No, I'm very sorry. She's like twisting the blade inside of Victor now. I really should have seen this coming. I'm very sorry that you had to go through this. Apologize to the nice woman and have some decorum. Yeah, sorry. Lucia will grab them up by the ear.
She's just like pleading with Lucia. You don't really need to do that.
If you don't discipline a beast, they go wild. And I'm not letting this one go wild. Now, come on. She grabs him by the ear and begins dragging him away. And as he's being dragged away, Victor looks to you, Everly, and says, "You remember this, Contra? May not have been it, but that finger is still mine, so no matter what happens, you don't get to die until I get my meal. No, you're gonna rip it off. You're gonna rip it off. And he is dragged away into the night.
Huh. I wonder if this happened in Everly's book.
Yeah.
Well, you have that book. You can read it to find out, Everly.
I will say right now, as she's like watching Lucia drag him away by his ear,
The
she
rapier
has
is still in his
very
stomach.
conflicting feelings.
Laura has fallen asleep and has not watched the last half of that fight, by the way.
Let's go. I love that. I mean, exhaustion will do that to you. I think Isaac would have also like half fallen asleep while the bowl of rice is like slowly teetering to dropping out of his hands. Like,
Yeah, Everly's just like clutching her right hand to her chest, and she's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Alice's brother's a fucking freak.
he
He's
is
a freak.
freak.
Look who his
She
brother
has
is.
very conflicting feelings right now. She does not know what's happening.
Well, while you get those feelings sorted out, we're gonna go take a break. See you in a little bit, everybody.
Okay.
Break time.
Break time. Break time.
Well, that was fun.
That was interesting.
That was
Good
great.
Good little fucking scene. I love the fact that got a little bit of Emily stuff.
She
Why
finally
why are you holding back so much? What's wrong? It's because of Tesla. It's because of Tesla. God. I mean, he was right though. You know, fucking, he was right though. Sometimes just having a fucking one-on-one fight clears the mind.
She won't admit it just yet, but she fucking feels better.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing how many problems you can solve by fighting.
Yeah, it's a conflict of opinions. You know, it's always good to hash some stuff out while fighting.
But poor Tesla.
Yeah, poor Tesla.
Yeah,
Tesla like doesn't deserve fucking any hate. We love Tesla in this house.
As a player, I love Tesla too.
Like I said, Tesla's gonna come back, and Everly's gonna try and stab him, and he's just gonna nod and open his arms like, I accept
It's
this.
gonna be like arms wide open.
He's gonna be like, yep, I deserve this. I absolutely deserve this.
It's gonna be one of those things
100%.
where she's like punching the shit out of him while crying.
Even though he doesn't deserve it at all. He just
Well, he's gonna be crying too, and be like, yeah, please, thank you.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. As he's getting punched in the throat.
No, that's the thing. I don't think Tesla would even ask for like forgiveness. He'd just be like, I understand.
Yeah, Tesla's just so mentally fucked.
Yeah, he is a little bit traumatized. It's true.
Violent Kings beat the shit out of him in 2 different timelines.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Astra gave him such a good pep talk too.
Yeah, Astra gave him a pep talk as well. I think.
Said, yeah, your girlfriend will forgive you.
And I think. I think it's funny because it evens out. Like Astra gave him the talk about, I'm sure they'll forgive you, and then I remember I gave him a talk with Hicks about, man, she's gonna hate you for a while. She's gonna hate you for...
Hey. Never once has she ever said she hates him. She's just mad at him.
I just love the dual aspects of like the two groups. Because you got the Grievers, it's like a fucking disorganized mess, and then you got the Violet Kings, which is like a family. I just because I can just remember the callback of like Hex being outside with with Rose and was like, "You heard her, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. You heard her, I'll kill you."
Man, it really is amazing how we have one D&D party that's like, as you said, a family, and then the Grievers are basically just like the family during like Christmas dinner.
Get his name out your mouth. Oh, God.
The family join Christmas dinner, and then Validus is the oversized pit bull named Princess.
Good
I'll be right
times.
back.
Good times ahead. Yeah, I'll be right back soon.
All right, I'm back.
Hello.
Back.
Validus trying really hard, like, not to start a fucking argument. But instead, this time now, the argument starts him. I just remember, like, that woman's been dead the whole time this session's been going on. he's, he's just fucking dead. We're just having dinner, and Wooden's just there. Like, I thought he was unconscious, but no, he's just gone.
Oh, I see.
What?
Nothing. Why am I dropping so many frames?
I don't know.
Can't wait to see how many videos we have on the Twitch channel when this is all said and done. I don't know who that is, but I agree with them.
What, the screen? Can you guys hear the scream?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's one playing with one of the dogs in the house.
I see.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Oh, I like that, Everly. That's very good.
Awesome.
Just say the word and we'll. All right. Everybody back?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Homester? Alright, homie is not back.
You are muted, by the way, homie. Damn.
2 minutes. Oh, time to grab that. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Hey, oh, oh.
Hello.
Hello.
It is he.
Hello.
It is I.
It
The
is
I
he.
is me.
Is the we here?
He's back.
It's the we here.
Mm.
The we in this room right
We.
now? French. Anyway.
We.
Alright, let's get back to it. Alright, oh, there's absolutely time for that this session. I would say
Awesome.
wait till the next camp. So, just give you time to do it.
Perfect.
So, eventually, everyone, except maybe Lorian, returns to the camp. You all can't help but notice the large... sorry, it wouldn't be a crack. You see the large dent in the iron door. Probably think better not to question it.
I'm questioning it. No, I'm just kidding.
I question it. As
I
I
question it.
So this is a question. Do you guys want to talk about your plans of action with everybody now or in the morning?
I mean, probably tomorrow morning.
Nah, we're exhausted, like all of us, I believe.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nah. I mean, like fucking Lorian's already out. Isaac's
Yeah,
like
Lord's
teetering
asleep
on
in a tree
the.
somewhere, so.
Yeah, Isaac's teetering on the edge of unconsciousness. Like, yeah, no, we should do it in the morning.
Yeah, as soon as Everly gets back to camp, she's like silent and she just like
Yeah.
goes to sleep.
Yeah, you had to fight again, even though you were exhausted. So yeah, no, that's right.
If
Well,
anybody
I-
asks her what
wait.
happened, she's just like, I'm not talking about it right now.
Everly, are you going to sleep or are you trancing?
Trancing, yeah, trancing.
Okay. Alright, that's important. Alright.
I
In
guess
that
I'll
case,
stay up first then.
Yep. everybody except for Validus, go ahead and take a long rest.
Does Namir go to sleep too, eventually?
After the outburst, she kind of like steps away from camp and faces away from the whole party, so you can't quite tell, but she doesn't make too much noise for the rest of the night. The night is calm, cool. It's not, you don't realize before, but it's nice feeling hungry again. Nice enjoying the food. The fried rice is pretty alright.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like sitting on a log. Kind of like say out loud quietly, I never thought feeling alive again would be so miserable.
As if in response to you.
I love that that's the opposite of what Riley said.
Yeah, but like, remember, last time you said like that we're like in pain, hungry, tired.
Yeah. We're tired.
Validus is always in pain as well.
Well, no, well, because
I feel like it's more like I never knew that feeling so miserable would be so great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was an
like
instant...
slight smile. Damn.
You stop being quite as hungry.
Oh,
when you
like
ate
everything
the
just hit me all at once.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you ate a star that tasted like ice cream.
Right, that.
But
I forgot about the funny stuff. Well, still, being alive is painful, which is a good thing because we're still alive.
That's true.
And in response to your statement, you hear, I'm trying hard enough. Or, I don't know, maybe you aren't living the right way. You hear your
turn.
You see the mutt. He still has the silver rapier in his stomach.
Still?
Do you need help with that?
Yeah, if I take it out, Lucy, we'll just we'll put 2 in me in the morning. That's fine.
I take a look at Lucia to make sure like that she's asleep.
She is not only asleep, she is... You've heard of sleepwalking. Now get ready for sleep sword fighting.
Ah, good.
You see her on her bedroll, with no sword in her hand, but she's like holding her arms out like she is, and just like swinging it like she's swinging the sword around.
Mm-hmm.
Get back, man thing.
So is she gonna be alright?
I think she'll be alright. She isn't the worst partner I've had.
And also, are you alright? Like, is she like kind of keeping you like as a slave? I like touch my neck like where his collar is.
Actually, you know what? Gotta look around. Let's this conversation here. Come on. And I'll stand up. The sword like wobbles in his stomach as he stands up.
I turn to Anastasia and the prince. You two keep watch.
Have fun, you two, says the princess.
And then
The princess gives you a thumbs up.
Mm-hmm. I follow my brother to whatever fucking mischief we're gonna get up to. Shenanigans.
Thankfully.
Alright, Validus, I need to burn off some steam.
Alright, Validus, it's been 2 hours since I got
to flight round 2.
I have to fight every 2 hours, otherwise I turn into my version of algophobia.
I mean, it would explain the asleep sword fighting, if nothing else.
No.
She's always prepared to fight him, even in sleep.
Listen, that was him brought down to level 5, alright?
Yeah.
He will...
Yeah, I
Sword still
follow
sticking
like
inside of him.
my brother.
And you walk until you find a bit of a path up. And like I said, you're on like a mountain. You're in a mountain pass. But thankfully, you find the top of the wall, right overlooking the camp. He'll take the sword out, stab it into the ground next to him. The wound will instantly heal, and he'll take a seat on the cliff edge. Come on, brother, sit down with me. Let's have a talk.
I take a seat next. Yeah, I take a seat next to him and like look out, like I guess, at the horizon. Man, I really hate this place. Everything's dead, dirty, or straight up broken. Anyway, what's up?
What? Yeah, why do you think I ran through it when I had the chance? Seemed like you had a lot on your mind. I heard that ping. I hear that door denting all the way from over where we were.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to explain to Namir that the prince is still alive, but now she's Phobos, so I could, if I could let her peer inside the sword so she could see him, I don't think she would believe it.
Yes, that's the problem with mortals. They need absolutes and shit.
Yep. You know that we're mortals, right?
Well, yeah, but like proper mortals. Like people who aren't, what we are.
What are we? Like, sorry, let me clarify. I'm not completely in the dark. I had the misfortune of talking to... Is it mom or stepmom? I genuinely don't know at this point.
You see his face actually drop a bit. You talk to her. Yeah.
Not by my choice. There was a big angel at the top of the mountain, and I got a bit fussy with them, and they sent me straight to Crevicel. That wasn't their intent, apparently, but that's what happened.
You'll watch as the mutt takes a deep breath. Lets out a slow breath. And when he opens his eyes, you notice that something's a little different about him. Nothing physically has changed about him, but there's a different sense. And when he speaks, you feel algophobia kind of come to the front of... Not take over, but come to the front of your mind. Validus.
Oh yeah, if he wants, I'll like hold out like one of my palms so he can like I guess pop out of my palm, you know, like a genie coming out of a lamp halfway, you know, if he wants.
What does Venom algophobia look like?
It's just a giant head. I can't wait for Valus to say it's Morbin time. At some point.
How dare you curse us with that, like, idea?
You do not go into a rage, but you feel the fingers of the tattoo on your chest extend across your body and eventually reach your hand and coalesce into just kind of a very simple, like, head-shaped object with similar to Knock Knock, actually, with glowing red eyes. And it speaks to whatever has inhabited the mutt. Hey, brother. Been a while. Yes. Don't tell me you weren't forgetting our promise now, did you? No, it was an accident. The mutt, or whatever is inhabiting the mutt, looks up towards the sky. It is clear. You can see every star that exists. How long does she give you? 3 years. That means I have 2 years to prepare you to kill me. Oh, shouldn't be too hard. I mean, you already made good progress in what? A couple months? Been a bit longer than that, brother.
Yeah, what is going on with all this stuff? I have a few ideas, but nothing concrete. And I know that a lot of my assumptions are misguided or just straight up wrong.
You haven't told him what we are. I didn't think he needed to know. I didn't want to stress him out anymore. Fair enough. And you watch as whatever that presence was over the mutt disappears, and algophobia will disappear too.
We have a really weird family tree, don't we?
Yeah, you could say that. How do I explain what we are? I guess you could say we're experiments.
I got that part. Made by Crevicel, or Crevicel at least has a huge hand in it.
Here's how I understand it. You and I, Valdis, the bodies, Victor and Valdis, in the grand scheme of things, they don't matter to the equation. They were just the containers to put the experiments in. The true experiments are her Asimar. I don't know why, but for some reason, Crevicel doesn't have Asimar the normal way. She wants to make something crazy.
When I first learned of or started to learn about all this stuff, Alga brought up the Lich King from these lands.
That was a while ago.
Not super comforting knowing that I'm related to a doomsday device.
Yeah, that's what she... Yes, and that's what she... I mean, here's the problem. We don't actually know what she wants, but we know that whenever something has to do with Crevicel, it never turns out good. That's why we've started trying to find each other.
And all that.
Why we started trying to find each other. Yours is... what? Mine is hemophobia.
Fear of blood?
Yeah. Which is ironic, because I can't seem to get away from the stuff. Fear of pain.
Algophobia. Yep.
Oof.
Irony. So much irony.
It's rough, buddy. You wanna know who had it worse than both of us? It was my mentor. Died a few decades back. Name was, what was it? In a while. Name was Harold, I think. His beast was thalassophobia. He'll never guess what he was. Pirate.
I'm actually starting to think that perhaps these phobias are meant to attach themselves to things to perhaps overcome their own fear, because what was the Lich King's fear of death or something? Fear of skeletons? It wouldn't surprise me if it was.
Thanatophobia. Fear of death.
Holy shit. I might actually be right for once. Anyway. Yeah. Crevicel gave us 3 years for whatever the fuck. Probably another Lich King level catastrophe.
No, she gave you 3 years. She gave me 4 years 2 years ago.
Well, I've got potentially good news. I'll be dead in 2. And that's and that number is coming from literal knowledge and wisdom itself, so I say it's pretty accurate.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that, like, bro, what's wrong with you? You look like a sack of potatoes that's gone moldy and then baked.
Damn.
Like, pokes you on the side, see if you jiggle.
Burn.
Well, for starters, I've been in the country where nobody eats anything for about maybe 2 or 3 weeks. That's not great to start off with. Second of all, I grew up in the South London desert under a warlord who took great interest in my ability to... He goes do his whole finger breaking trick, but stops, realizing that he probably shouldn't just do it anymore, and I seem to be able to heal from just about anything. And my father, the orc Abel fought, really liked to take his anger out on me for over 2 decades. But,
You know.
and also because I was with the Black Tusk for some time, I did eat the magic nullifying substance. I point to my slightly stained lips.
Shit, you ate onyx? Wait, no, what was it called?
Sorry?
Oh shit, you ate onyx?
I ate obsidian for a time, yeah.
Oh. I know it's
So that's not doing me any favors either. That's just the physical stuff, but yeah. It's not been fun. So then what happens when our time's over? What happens to our brothers?
Thalassophobia told me that his mentor before him, the person, got consumed. And he went on a rampage, and Thalassophobia had to put a stop to him. And the same thing happened.
I'm assuming that
I had to stop him.
And I'm assuming that we have no control over, or they have no control over this.
Nope. Seems there's some kind of visible timer that just gets set.
I look up at the sky and then I kind of look down Cause we're like sitting on the edge of like the mountain wall, right?
Yeah, you see the party except for Lorian, who's asleep in a tree.
Yeah, I like look down. You think this is high enough?
Not for people like us, it isn't. It's alright. You just gotta be ready for these things, you know? You gotta get stronger. I gotta stop trying to get stronger. I mean, I just can't help it. I like fighting. What can I say? I like fighting. I like, you know, meeting my enemies face to face, tearing them open, putting their insides on the outside.
You gotta stop that. Unless it's against bad people, then keep doing that.
He smiles down towards the sleep sword fighter. That's what I got Lucy for.
What is with that? That's why you dragged me off for part of it. Because
Yeah.
we met another one of them, a heavily armored woman carrying around a very unusual, super aggressive person that went really docile the moment they were told no.
Yeah. Let me guess. Did she, I'm guessing she told me she hated me or something along that line. She has some. I'm sure she had great things to say about me.
No, I did ask about you though. She said that she didn't know, as in like I asked if we really were brothers, and she said that she didn't know. It wasn't really her problem. And then she threatened to kill me. A lot of them, a lot of those people tend to say that. I don't know why.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yeah.
we're spawn of evil.
It wasn't the shark. It was.
Oh, it was the Blade Sister? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you just stay away from her if you can. You want the long version or the short version of that story?
I want to know what they're doing to people, and I want to know how long until one of them tries to collar me. Because I'll tell you this, right? I've been controlled for decades. If one of them tries to put a collar on me, I don't care about their intentions. You're not getting them back in one piece.
Oh, for fuck's sake, he slaps your shoulder. You need to loosen up, dude. Listen.
It's...
Why is it... Listen, I know I'm one to talk, but why is it always gotta be like, oh, I'm gonna kill him, I'm gonna kill him, every... slightest inconvenience. That ain't healthy to think about, dude.
Well, I guess... I know, but... I mean...
What?
What, you collar strong people, drag them around, and call yourselves the good guys?
Let me tell you a story.
Doesn't sound super righteous to me.
You know of the cavalry?
I shake my head.
Right. I don't know much about the Shatter Kai. Cavalry...
I don't know much either. I was just...
Since I'm a lucky one, then. You call them lycanthropes. We are pure bloods. We are the strongest. We were denizens of the gloom once upon a time. About... how long was it ago now? 80 years or so ago. The cavalry, my people, unprovoked, unwarranted, invaded the kingdoms of the Central Sea with the express purpose of genociding and conquering the land. Genociding the people, conquering the land. That was a war that lasted for about 70-ish years. It was long, it was bloody, it was hateful. I only got involved with it about 40 years ago, when I was born.
So the Central Sea wins and then enslaves everyone else, guilty or not.
No, brother, you don't understand. There was no innocent. Believe me. I fought on their side. When I was a child, back when I was one whole person instead of two, I lived in a normal village of normal people. I was, I was not a part of it. Until one day a strange visitor came to our village, begged for help, and we gave it to him. He was a good person. Then the cavalry, the soldiers came and they killed everyone in my village. Nearly killed that nice man too, till he bled out over me, and hemophobia inhabited my body. From that day, I couldn't die, no matter how hard I tried to. I tried really hard, especially when they took me away. The dagger in my hand, it told me, fight, kill, survive. And I did it, because I didn't know what else to do. I didn't think I really had a choice. Not because I couldn't fight back, because I tried to fight back and lost. I lost over and over again. I lost to fighting them. I lost to running away. I tried to starve myself to death. They would force my mouth open, take a human limb, and push it down my gullet. So I survived. For about 40 years, I was a good cavalry soldier. I hated every second of it. Until one day, I met a nice old woman. Well, no, she wasn't old at the time. She was actually pretty young, and she basically killed me. Or came pretty damn close. But then she showed me compassion. First person ever showed me any compassion. Listen, that's everybody in my village died. Oh, hold up. Hang on a second. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
And so, for the first time, I had hope. So I fought with her. I obeyed her because I was desperate for compassion, and she continued to provide it. And so I fought, and I fought. All the skills the cavalry gave me. And we beat them. And when I was ready to personally slaughter every single one of them, make sure they never hurt any innocent people again, that same woman who showed me compassion offered them compassion too. Gave them a choice. Fight the war and continue with their honor, or to seek new honor under the command of the Blade Sisters. Seek out monsters greater than themselves and to destroy them. He reaches up to his collar. I chose this. And I chose this for all of my people too. This is what we deserve.
Why would... From what you're telling me, it sounds like...
Because it was
There's
the
nothing
best
wrong with
outcome.
fighting to survive.
But they weren't. They were fighting to kill and destroy.
No, you were fighting to survive.
Surviving ain't shit, brother. Surviving is eating the bugs out of the dirt, drinking the water contaminated with piss, choking it down so you can go to sleep and wake up the next morning. I don't want to survive. That lady who showed me the bit of compassion taught me something. I have to live. Be clear. The cavalry who are under the employ of the Blade Sisters now, they were the soldiers. The ones who were committing the atrocities. The rest of them?
That doesn't mean that you deserve the same fate for being forced to do that.
He smiles at you. Brother, come on. I already said, didn't I? I chose this. I get to fight.
But you shouldn't have to live with it. You get to fight, but you're still under someone's thumb.
So dangerous, brother.
Me?
You've seen me. You've seen me fight. You've seen
So,
me toss around your friends like they were paper dolls. Even your big metal friend. I could pick him up and toss him across the camp. I could toss him across the path if I wanted. Not easy, but you know what I mean. And that's before I even take this thing off.
Sorry about that. Discord just shunted me out, no idea why. Hi.
Hi. So, what was the last thing you heard?
Hello.
Big metal friend.
I could toss your big metal friend from the base of the mountain, from the camp all the way up to here if I wanted. It wouldn't be that easy, but I could do it if I needed to. And that's without taking off this collar. I'm dangerous. I could hurt a lot of people.
I'm dangerous too.
That's why you need people. To restrain you. To give you boundaries that you cannot cross. Believe me.
I have those already.
Believe me, Lucy is not that bad. You should have seen her. You should have seen my last partner. You should have seen her when we first met. Wouldn't even call me by a name. Just call me it. At least she's calling me. At least she has a nickname for me now.
Brother. No, this isn't right. You asked me why violence first. This is why. Because the idea of innocent people suffering for mistakes that are not wholly their own. This... It stirs something in me. I hate it with every fiber of my being. I hate people who trample on the weak and the desperate.
Brother,
I hate people who take advantage
Brother,
of,
he grabs
of
by the
those
shoulder.
weaker
I
than them.
was the strong who trampled on the weak. That was me. I got complacent. As I grew, as I got stronger, only now, when I look back, I realize I could have fought back. But I was chained down by my own mind. I was the strong who trampled the weak. The other Cavalry, they were the strong who trampled the weak. The Blade Sisters are those who allow us put our strength to use. Who allow us to fend off those who would harm the innocent. If the Blade Sisters were to simply disappear, I promise you. You've seen them. You saw that shark bastard. What stopped her? Was it her own mental fortitude? Or was it the Blade Sister at her side? They are not innocent people. I am not innocent. Not everyone has the same ideals as you, Validus. Can't force them onto others.
I know. It's hard going from being essentially alone all your life to having to work with people. I kind of look back down at the sleeping group. It's weird, right? Put us together in a fight, and we, for lack of a more elegant term, kick fucking ass. But other than that, we usually argue, and by we, I mean me. It's really not that it's not like I'm trying to start fights or sow discord. I want to save everyone. And the more time we spend out here like this, the more antsy I get, because I know that wherever we are not, people are dying.
Save everyone, Validus. Can't. We live in a world of infinite possibilities. And if we want, that is what allows us to change fate, to choose the better outcome. Would you rather live in a world of predestiny? Everything is decided for you? What if in that world you are predetermined to be the monster everyone sees you as, with no means of changing that?
I think I might already be. I mean...
What do you think?
I don't know if you know what happened in South Thunder, but if that wasn't proof enough, then what I saw in the mountain was these mirrors. I think they reflect who you are, who you really are. I look in them, all of them, and they all show the same thing. two people. I'm a child standing next to the monster. I want to do good. I've always wanted to do good.
What's stopping you? Monster is just a label others put on you. The only reason it has power over you is because you choose to give it that meaning. Why can't you help people?
I'm not good at it. As you said, violence first. And in the instance where I don't do violence first, it never works. Namir, great example. Spirals in her eyes. I try to tell her that, hey, the prince is the sword, and they get bigger, and that's how the crack in the door happened.
Mother, she's afraid.
I think I'm afraid too.
Isaac, please mute. Isaac, thank you. People do dumb things, but they're afraid. Doesn't mean they don't have a reason to. Just can't take fear away from people, Validus. You have to learn to cope with it. What do you fear?
I thought that the only thing I really feared was my father, but I think I'm afraid of dying. I don't want to die, and I don't want my death to bring about something worse. I'm afraid of letting everyone down. I'm afraid of... I'm afraid that I've made irreparable wrongs with my family, my two kids, the twins, and then Anastasia, the third one, tagged on at the end. I'm terrified. I'm afraid that I'll never be the person I want to be anymore. That it can't be done. I don't want to lose the minuscule things that I have left while I live. And he is, like, showing some tears, just like me right now.
He kind of puts a hand on your shoulder, Validus. I know this ain't what you want to hear, brother, but loss is inevitable. It happens to everyone and everything.
You don't understand.
No, I do.
All I've done is lose and lose and lose.
Oh, knock it off.
And it's...
He smacks you on the back. Look down there. He points to the grievers. He points to Isaac, who... What is Isaac doing in his sleep?
1 second.
Okay. Points to Arthas, who is currently cuddling with his sword. Points to Everly, who may or may not be secretly reading her funny little book.
You definitely.
Yeah, yeah, you see Isaac sort of like, his hands like lying inside the bowl of rice, like, and his like whole body is like slowly tilting to fall over.
Oh, sorry, no, I remember what it was gonna be, but it was gonna be no, but you're not tilting over because Star is sleeping on your chest. His tail kind of draped over your face, and as you kind of gently snore, every so often you'll blow the tail up a little bit.
That's fair.
But yeah, you have your hand in the fried rice, and you're slowly tilting over. Look at that.
Yep.
That you walked into that mountain with them. You walked out, didn't you? I've seen you walking with those folk, all the way from Namamba to South Thunder to here, and probably I'll see you walking all together a long time. You're a family, and sometimes families don't get along. Sure. Until you're dead, I don't believe there's such a thing as irreparable damage. There is always a chance to say you're sorry and mean it. You still have them. You still have those guys, don't you? They haven't given up on you. They don't. They still rely on you, don't they?
They do.
Then good. First of all, you let them. First of all, when's the last time they told you that they appreciated you, huh? When's the last time somebody told you they loved you?
It like looks. He like kind of like looks for lore, but can't find lore.
You hear a soft snore from the bush next to you. They fell out of the tree.
They're your family. They are yours. You haven't lost everything. You don't just keep losing. These folk have stuck beside you. And you've stuck beside them, haven't you?
I have, even though I don't agree with them often.
You have to agree with people, Validus. You don't. Losing isn't inherently a bad thing, you know. Losing helps you figure out what is right and wrong. Helps you learn what you could have done better. If you're alive, if your kids are alive, as long as you have time with them, you still have chances. That's all the world owes you. It's the chance to do something.
Yeah. One of them is safe for the time being, but she hates me, and the other one is... We don't know for sure, but we think we know where he is, and he might hate me, but he's always been the more level-headed of the twins.
Why do you guys assume they hate you? Just because one thing happens one time, no matter how impactful you think that's how it's always got to be forever. I don't hate you.
I don't assume a lot of good in people. It's hard when it's been proven that a lot of people, at least since this mess began, that people have looked up to, people that I've perhaps looked up to, they have some skeletons under their rug.
So what?
And
everybody needs to be perfect? Everyone has to be right all the time? The strong aren't always strong, Valdis. Everyone experiences weakness, you know? That's what
Yeah.
it is, overcoming those moments of weakness that make them as strong as they are. The weak aren't able to. They have to revel in it. You know?
You sound like my late wife. That is a good thing.
That's weird. But alright.
I'm just saying that she was also incredibly
I'm not
wise.
putting on a wig if that's what you're asking.
No.
Alright, good. I tell you what, I'll do this. And he's gonna, like, pull you forward, and he's gonna lay a fat, sloppy kiss on your cheek. Mwah. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. There, you feel any better?
Oh my.
You have any better, Grumpy
He
Pants?
actually laughs pretty hard at that.
I can't fix you, Valdis. I don't know everything that's been done to you. But I feel like you're carrying a lot more pain than people should. So, let me give you a piece of advice that saved me one time. So you know that lady who was real nice to me that one time? Spent a lot of time together. We spent a lot of time traveling around. And you know what the best piece of advice she ever gave to me was?
What?
The biggest mistake a slave master can make is to give their slave a ball and chain. Because the slave has experienced far more suffering than the master ever can. And they've lived and become strong. Strong enough to pick up that ball and chain and use it to earn their freedom.
Valis quickly fights down the urge to make another rebuttal of Victor did nothing wrong.
Took me a long time. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm pretty stupid, so it took me a while to figure out what she meant by it. These people who give you pain, you can't let it weigh you down, no matter how heavy it is. Now, I am not saying it's easy or quick or simple, but kinda puts a fist to your chest. The only way you're ever gonna overcome these failings of yours is to take that pain, the pain they gave you, turn it into your weapon. Use that pain they gave you to prove you're better than they'll ever be. That's the only way I've ever found to beat those who hurt you. It doesn't have to be violent, and you don't always have to win. But as long as you stay alive, and you keep taking the chances you have, and eventually you'll start winning.
I hardly understand how or why it has to be this way, but Anastasia, the weird, the abnormal looking one, obviously you know. Current plan is to somehow turn her into a god, and that's gonna fix everything.
Oh, my employers are not gonna like that, but alright. You do you, King.
What?
My employers are not going to like that, but you do you, King.
Let me finish, please. I don't like that because the plan is to turn her into something that I don't like. And I'm not super fond of gods because, well, they are infinitely stronger than I am. And I don't inherently trust things that are stronger than I am, to which there's maybe about less than 30 things that I can think of.
You trust Anastasia, don't you?
At this point, like, he goes to say yes, but he stops. He kind of, like, really sits and thinks on it for, like, a genuine good minute. I don't think I trust any of them down there. Because I've always seen myself as having to be the one to run around and defend them, keep them safe, keep them fed. Like the world's most paranoid parent.
And because they disagree with you, you can't trust them, and they're disagreeing with you, and that's the problem. Again, that right?
I don't think it's just one or two things, but I think so.
Wow. That is really selfish.
Well, now you're sounding like the spider guy. Alright, you don't know who that was.
Why? What did he say?
He tried to tell me that I was selfish for wanting to help people, to save people.
Oh, you're stupid. That's Maxie in the back again. It's calling you selfish because all I've heard from you is that you only want things to be done your way. I know, you think that everybody else has bad ideas, but so I'm guessing that everyone else agrees that turning Anastasia into a god is a good thing, and you're the only one who disagrees, and you feel, what, betrayed? That nobody is taking your side?
Maybe not betrayed, but I fail to understand how they see it as a good thing, but that goes with most
Have you tried?
things, and
Have you tried seeing it from their perspective? Have you asked them? Did you ask them why they thought it was a good idea?
no,
Maybe start
I
there
don't.
before
They say
you start thinking of them as before you stop trusting them. You can't trust people you can't trust people you don't actually consider as people.
over the past few days, I think I've realized I'm not a great person.
Then become a better one. Like I said, as long as you're alive, as long as your kids are alive, as long as your friends down there are alive, you got chances to be a better person, to make up for the mistakes you made, to be better. Take the chances you got. You're not a good person today, be a better person tomorrow.
I hate to add some kind of hopefully humor to this very emotional, soul-touching moment, but to kind of sort of lighten the mood, I just imagine when he says oh, just be if you're not a good person today, then just be a better person tomorrow, and in Validus's brain, all the wires connect and all the light bulbs just spring on at once.
don't know how else to see this movie. Have you ever seen that one Christmas movie where the guy's trying to have his house seen from space?
I haven't, no.
I just imagine it's the scene from that movie where like they finally shine the light bright enough to be seen from space, and you zoom down and it's just Val, it's his mind expanding.
He's having a fucking Sully moment where his mind just springs outward.
Or no, it's that one meme of the guy radiating like the sun in McDonald's. That's Validus right now.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright.
Well, I have 2 years and 2 options. The first, I could take the suggestion of the weird god blob that's been following us around for the past half a day and go grab my son, stay home with my family, and trust the rest to carry on. Or, kind of like stands up, turns back, with a bit of a cheeky smile on his face. I can do what I've always done and take the path of most resistance and go kick some evil god ass.
Now you're talking. He'll stand up and he'll pull the sword from the ground. Actually, I had an idea. You said you know where your kid might be, right?
Yeah.
He will stab the sword back into himself. Sorry. What I was trying to say was, we'll go get him. Me, Lucy. I don't know what Namir's gonna do, but me and Lucy will go get him.
You don't have to go get him. A, because I've seen how you get people, and he's a 12-year-old boy.
And
B,
hey, look,
he's about as safe as one can get, actually. He's with the Bronze Heart tribe, we think, which I know you're from the Central Sea, but the Bronze Heart are maybe 1/5 of the size of the Black Tusk and can actually beat them pretty consistently. So he's about as safe as you can get, if he's there. Plus,
he's with the Bronze Heart.
Namir's not looking great. No.
No, don't worry. I won't bring him to you. We'll just go there and make sure he stays there until you show up.
No, that's probably. No, you're not going. I'm not
You
risking
got it, bro.
you starting a fight.
All right, have a good night. And he jumps off the cliff.
Victor.
He jumps off the cliff. All right, good seeing.
Valdis makes the long walk back down. When he does get down, he walks over to Victor. No,
all his bones are broken.
Yeah, I walk up.
Is he fucking unconscious? Just
yeah,
all his bones are fucking cracked.
God,
right into his nap.
I'm gonna spend the rest of my watch mending his bones and telling him that no, he's not going there. He's going to stay with Namir and because she's not doing too great, and him and Lucia have to unphobosize her. You know.
He will spend the rest of the evening dodging the point and be like, all right, we're gonna bring Namir. Got it.
Oh, we're gonna bring the beer to where your son is. Yeah, totally.
I love Victor.
they can stay with us. We're definitely not gonna send them back to South Thunder. We're gonna steal them and take them away. It really is a kidnapping, 100%. It really is a kidnapping.
No, this is something Validus wants to fucking do. Go get his own damn son.
Cool. I'm gonna go fight some of those Bronhards. I think I hear that they're strong.
I Victor to walk up there hey kid, I'm your uncle. Your dad wants to see you. Let me take you to you. It's a fucking
kid,
werewolf man.
Hey you're coming with me.
Yeah, I don't want him to go because I know that's what he's gonna fucking do. So
hey kid, I hear you're an Asimar. Let's fight.
It's a fucking 12-year-old boy.
Let's fight. Don't worry, I'll make sure to hold back. All right, I'm gonna need level 4 for this one. Stabs a bunch of swords into him. gonna need level 4. Grabs a bunch of fucking silver swords and stabs himself. Okay, let's fight.
All right, who do you think would get to the child who survived cancer first, Goku or the mutt? Heard you beat cancer.
I gotta say,
you're pretty strong.
Yeah, you beat cancer. Must be strong. Oh my god, fucking Christ!
All right.
Aldous has the weirdest brother known to man. I guess brothers.
Valdis, go ahead and take a long rest, and I think everybody else already has.
Sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
And before you know it, a new dawn rises.
Cool.
What an interesting session today has been.
What's that? Get up. Now under attack. I'll turn Star into a bird today.
As you awaken under the pink sky once again, Namir is still kind of just hanging out. You're all hungry as usual, but you are now without any points of exhaustion, so congratulations.
Yay.
Lucia,
Hell yeah.
when you wake up, you notice that, seeing Valdis, you realize Lucia must have noticed that the sword wasn't in the right place, because now there's two swords inside of Victor.
Oh no. She found out.
Yeah, unfortunately, him jumping off the cliff bent the sword inside of him.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Good. Okay.
As you all convene and Victor and Validus go to get breakfast, we're just going to keep this brief. Well, actually, no, we can't keep this brief. Lucia will kind of glance over to Namir for a moment before looking back to the party and say, "All right, so what are you and the man think it's going to do? Keep in mind, we are still obligated to take Anastasia."
Well, that might not be the best idea from any standpoint now, because none of the gods can actually see what's going on here.
How about rain check on that? Rain check. Do it another tab.
No, we're all definitely on the same side in stopping this crazy dilemma. They should probably know what the fuck we've been up to.
Lore walks out of the bush. Are we gonna tell them what happened with the sun?
So what?
I think they deserve to know the truth. And she's gonna look towards Victor.
Well,
So you awake?
I'll start with the easy part, and you guys can explain the parts that I don't fully understand. As I said last night, the guy who beat Artaro, Abel Canesworth, all of this is his fault. That sword told him to let Phobos out, and he did it.
Lucia and Victor, in sync, say, "Kill him on sight." Got it.
Yeah, well, kind of. We need to do a few things first. So his aim is to let. So Abel didn't manage to fully open the cage. He only managed to unlock it, so to speak. His aim is to get us to open the cage, kill Phobos, steal her power. Our current goal is to. Now, trust me, this is the easy. This is the simple part. Our aim is to open up the cage, dive bomb Phobos, kill her, turn around, kill Abel, and I turn to everyone else. I don't get the next few steps. So that one's up to you, because and we have to let Phobos out because there really is no other way to get her back in.
do we need to tell them the whole truth? Because like the whole thing is that we're supposed to do all this stuff and then make Anastasia ascend. Like,
You say
do we
that
need
out
to tell
loud?
them about the ascension? No. This is me as homie. I'm not, I'm not talking as Isaac. um, yeah. So like the whole, like, do we tell them the whole truth with the part about the ascension thing?
Well,
with Anastasia?
out of character, Victor knows that she's a god, or that we
Wait.
want her to become a god.
Wait, he does? Oh, that's right, he does.
Yeah, because
Validus just fucking spills
had a heart to
everything
heart.
to people who he
Yeah.
like trusts.
Well, that's
So
yeah. That's we don't know that information was given. Okay.
that's also true, but out of character.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know that information was given. So yeah, I mean, it's still the same. Like, do we tell Lucia the whole thing?
Well, we might want to have. They worship
what's her name?
Neonis, right?
Lemire.
Not
Lemire
Providence.
is also here.
Yeah, they worship Neonis.
Yes, they do worship Neonis.
Are we going to tell them about Validus'
Oh, at
talk with
least
Neonis?
Yeah, at least the Blade sisters. The Valis' talk with Neonis.
Yeah.
It's not really important.
It's mildly important.
No, yeah, it is. Because we were supposed to, contact one of the people that were, yeah. Which, I mean,
but
she's
he also
right there.
said like that. Whatever you choose to do, I'm supporting you. Like I'm here for you.
How does Lucia see their god? Like fucking, because I mean, I know gods are like non-gender, but Neonis is a dude. Neonis is a dude.
See, what I'm
Depends on the
thinking
prediction.
is Lucia. I feel like Lucia could be trusted.
Okay.
It's what
Namir is still here too.
Namir.
Yeah.
Namir's there.
Namir's
Namir
fucking a
has
bit off her
spiralized.
goddamn rocker.
They have spiralized.
Someone
We
should
don't
like
know-
put like earplugs in.
Are they
in
still
Namir
here?
real fast.
or at least say it
Is-
away from Namir.
Is Namir still here? Like in proximity?
Yeah, she's
Because
still,
I know she
she's
walked
still-
away from the camp a little. Yeah.
but like 10 feet away.
Okay.
Hey, Namir, why don't you go chop some firewood? You know?
Fuck you.
Okay. Well, that plan didn't work.
Everybody's gonna look. It's like maybe we should say this somewhere else. And she'll just like
It's
nod
fine.
somewhere away from Namir.
Amir will stand up before you move away. Am I free to go? Need anything else from me? Want to take my boots?
Where are you going to go?
I didn't talk to you.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. Probably I'll probably go to the Feywild. Either I'll die and I'll be able to be done with all this, or I'll actually
Flora's going to look
what,
directly at the prince.
or accomplish what you failed to do.
You were right.
I wasn't even there. I wasn't
us
even there.
fucking up at everything. I know sorry doesn't do anything to fix it, but take some level of comfort, satisfaction, whatever you wish, in knowing that I am sorry for how everything went down. It was a disaster of our making.
Prince will turn to you. The prince will look at you, Everly. There's something I'd like for you to say to her.
Sure. What do you need me to say?
Tell her sometimes we came up with this one. The prince says that she owes him deliver the dewdrops.
She'll relay what the princess said to her.
Okay, do it.
Okay, say it.
You will say the fucking line, or else.
We
think it
do
was
not
like-
move
I
from
think
the
it was
spot
like
until
she owes
Everly
him
says the
deliver-
line.
Do not.
I think it was like
Say the line,
that-
Bart.
I think it was like that she owes him to deliver the dewdrop or something like that.
The dewdrops.
The dewdrops?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the part I didn't quite hear.
Well, let's say that then. I can speak up if you need me to. Sorry.
So it was the princess she owes him to deliver the dewdrops?
Say to her.
That she owes him. Yeah,
She owes him, okay.
I believe.
I'll put it in general.
Okay.
No pressure. Read the script, Everly.
Read the script.
Read the script. I'll like wipe. You know, I'm just like an off-screen hand comes with like wipe some sweat off like Everly's forehead. You know, she's holding like a fucking like cue card.
It's Steph like wiping the sweat off of Emily. Don't worry, Emily, you can do this. Don't worry, you can do this.
The prince is like the prince grows a hand and like writes out the fucking message, hands it to Everly.
Let's write this down.
I always worry of saying it the wrong way though.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just say the prince says that you owe him to deliver the dewdrops.
She looks down. Takes a deep breath. Where do I deliver the dewdrops?
I really likes the prince.
Sorry, I have to pull up the map real quick.
Ooh,
Ooh,
fancy map.
fancy man.
Fancy map. We don't know where the Veda Vicar is, right? For
No, we know where it
PDF.
is.
Oh,
It's
we
in
do?
Gutenberg. It's in
Oh,
Gutenberg.
it is in Gutenberg. Okay,
Yep,
okay, cool,
yep,
cool,
yep.
cool, 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 cool.
The Cree.
Yes, I know
It's a
it.
Cree.
The prince will be the death of me. Very well. Have fun with your little adventure. And she will begin to walk away.
Hi, Demir. What an interesting lady.
Like to everyone else. But before we continue, do we think it's right to let her just leave? I mean, she does have madness.
So does
So
everyone else?
does everyone else.
So does everyone.
Not everyone else, just a lot of people. I'm just. Should
Yeah,
we let
so-
someone?
98% of everyone else?
Should we let someone that powerful just be out in the world?
I'm sure it's fine.
You
It's better
want to
than,
hold her down and get her to stay?
Yeah, it's better than having her stay here against her will, at least if anything.
I go knock her
Yeah.
out again.
Let her figure out some stuff. No.
No more retrieving people.
Let her try to figure out some stuff on her own. You know, some people need to cope.
I just hope that she's able to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She fought me the whole way here. Got a lot of... what's the word? Tenacity, I think.
Are you okay? Isaac's like pointing at his fucking torso, like with 2 swords jammed into it.
Oh no, I'm in incredible pain. I'm a creature of Crevice with silver in my gut. No, I'm in incredible pain, but it's fine.
Yeah, I asked him that same question last night. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's just how it is. He's fine."
Yeah, after what I witnessed yesterday, it's just. Yeah, do you have to keep that in you right now?
You see Lucia behind him with like glowing evil eyes when you suggest pulling them out.
Let the guy breathe a bit. Let the guy breathe a bit, Lucia, because if only the fact that we all need to really bang our heads together for this one. And it's really hard to think when you have one sword shoved
I'm still waiting for a plan of action. As I said, I'm so obligated to take the princess to the Central Sea. I understand you believe that there is something wrong with this idea, but frankly...
Yeah, well, we spoke to Neonis while we were up there, and he had some things to say.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. That place... That place is the god's old home. We basically rung him up on a magical phone line, and I spoke to Neonis.
Yeah, he did.
If I can attest to
team huddle, and they get into a huddle, and she is not at all suddenly with shit. That man thing is making a lot of sense. What do I do? I can't trust a man. Well, he's my brother.
I can't trust.
Oh, he's a beast. Understood. Very well. They break huddle.
I just frowns when he hears that.
Very well, beast. In that case, I suppose I'll take your opinion into consideration.
Right then. So, Neonis. So sorry. I want to make this very clear that I had to choose between speaking to Neonis or learning where my son was.
Yes, you have
and
a very
I chose
sad
to speak
life.
with. No, I chose to speak with.
Get to the Neonis part. I don't care about the rest.
So, he and most of the other gods have no knowledge about what's going on in the Northern Sea. They didn't even know that anyone was still alive inside, and that also includes you two.
He unfortunately tells the truth.
There's more. I'll get the 2 big ones out of the way. That one and the fact that we can't trust Cansados or any of our worshippers too.
Well,
points at Lorian.
Lorian's the exception.
Lord just looks extremely pained. It seems that we cannot fully trust my mother.
I apologize. Not me to... I apologize.
She's not evil. She's not horrible, but she has personal stakes in this and can't be trusted.
She knows.
That means that she's batting for Team Phobos.
Well, no, not necessarily.
It's complicated. We'll just run with that until we explain everything else.
It is sufficient to know that we cannot trust the Lady of Dreams. Let's leave it at that. We don't need to push her extremities.
I agree. Neonis also said that there shouldn't even be a blockade around the Northern Sea. He was very upset when I mentioned that there was. He was really upset that there was, as in almost burned my face off with the heat upset.
Over the heat of a sun, yeah.
Wait, hang on. Out of character. He wasn't upset. He said there wasn't a blockade.
Yeah, there wasn't.
There wasn't. There shouldn't be one. What the fuck?
There shouldn't be one there.
He wasn't upset about it, though.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, he was concerned that there wasn't
upset,
supposedly
concerned,
that there
wasn't. Worried. My apologies. Yeah. Concerned. He was very concerned, a little bit worried. Point is, there apparently
There
shouldn't even
shouldn't
be a blockade.
Yeah. Get to the important part, Val. Get to the important part, big guy.
I'll do my best. Okay then. I believe I know everything I need to then.
He said that we can ask the owners worshippers to help us.
That too.
He
said that he'd support us no matter what we did. While he did suggest bringing Anastasia out, he said that he would offer as much support as he could if we, no matter what we did, as long as we ended the problem, which we do have a plan for.
Mm-hmm.
Because the problem with bringing Anastasia out, as I pointed out to him, and he kind of agreed a little bit, I think, is that takes a lot of time, and the Northern Sea does not have a lot of time. So,
and essentially, because we've gone over the actual plan, can we relay the details of the plan to them?
Do you want to tell her that you're trying to make Anastasia a god?
I think after telling them about the Neonis thing, I feel like that's
should we tell them about
mention.
Should we tell them about what Phobos is, Abel Canesworth, the whole shebang?
Yeah, I think we can hit them with the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Now that she's actually considering it and actually thinking about it and noticed that we asked Neonis if they could help us as well. I feel like we can give them the whole rundown of the plan and what we're trying to do.
I agree.
That's just my opinion. That's my vote. What's everybody else's opinions?
I agree. Same vote.
I agree.
I agree, except I don't know if we should tell her that we got this idea from technically a Phobos fragment.
We can explain how this is literally the only good fragment because it was really fucking.
Well, it's still hey,
I guess we
God
don't.
is destroying
Yeah,
everything. Yeah, part of them said that we should make this person a god.
Well, to be fair, it's not.
To
be fair, by Nocturna's own explanation, it's not a part of Phobos. It's a part of Noctasia.
When did she ever do
we
anything
saw
that's fair?
that.
Okay, we'll explain it as
I think
there are
explain the plan without
I think we should
reference
just
of
leave
Nocturna.
Nocturna out, basically.
Without
we should explain
Nocturna.
it like how Valdis understands it. There are 3 sisters, two bad, one good, and we spoke to the good one.
Well,
yeah, I don't know if we should mention that because they're still sisters. I think we should just leave it out.
I think we can leave.
We can add on.
The plan doesn't rely on us giving information about Knock Knock's existence.
I mean, we can explain that Knock Knock does exist because they literally do exist. They're right there. No, they're not. They're hiding. Fuck.
Yeah, we don't need to. And if she's discovered, we can rule it off as. I can fucking rule it off as that they're fucking Isaac's familiar.
Yeah, if it I think we just leave this one a little bit of a white lie and lie by omission.
Somewhere in the universe, Abel Canesworth was like, "Damn, so they're fucking hypocrites." I see.
So they're fucking hypocrites. Yeah, well, nobody fucking asks you, Abel. Anyway.
I'm always watching.
Yeah, so I say we give all the information without the reference of Knock Knock.
Yeah, so then should we explain then that the general plan is to release Phobos, immediately jump her, turn around, jump Abel, reforge Noctasia, and then jump her?
Yeah.
I think that we should also, if anything, if they were okay, this is only particularly if they say, all right, well, how do you have the confidence to jump a god? What the fuck is up with that, man? Then we say, a god has promised to help us. We'll leave it at that. They'll assume, hopefully, that it's Neonis and just go.
Hey, we did just say hey, Neonis is gonna help us. No matter what we do, as long as we get it done.
Yeah. We also said that Neonis is letting us ask them for help too. So
the goal is not to reform Noctasia. In fact, that's actually the opposite goal. You don't want to let her be reformed.
It's not.
You're trying to gather all the pieces inside of Anastasia, who is the vessel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Basically, we're trying to get somebody else to sit on the seat instead. Like we're not having the return of
why
Noctasia.
don't we just phrase it as that then? We're trying to reforge. No, we're trying to like gather up all the pieces inside Anastasia, who is the vessel. That's kind of obvious to everyone at this point, right? And then we're just gonna fucking I don't know. we don't know like what happens next. We're just gonna hope for the best.
Okay.
No, I think
Here,
that's
can I
right.
explain?
No,
Can I explain what we should say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. There are 3 parts. There's the soul, the body, the mind. All right. Abel has the body, I believe, right?
No, he has the soul.
He has the soul. I thought Anastasia was eating the soul.
I
that
don't
was the big
fucking know what Anastasia's eating.
Anyway.
She's eating God candy.
This all last session. I told you to take notes.
Right? No. Anastasia's eating the body. Abel has the soul, and Phobos is the mind, I believe. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, we're going to explain her that. We're not telling her that part of that god technically told us all of this. We're just leaving that out.
Yeah, I think we can leave out the part about.
But I think otherwise we're telling her everything. We're just
Yeah,
not
tell
telling
her
her that
everything
Noctasia was
Okay.
the one that told us.
Okay, you're telling
Yes.
her everything except for about Knock Knock. Alright, got it.
Yes.
Yes. And this will definitely take probably longer than 40 minutes, so I'm going to use that time to change Star into a fucking bird. Thank you.
You got it.
If they ask how do we know all this, the answer is it's the Hall of the Gods. Plenty of books, to read, which is true. We did get it from a book.
We can also just say Blanciel was there. Like, we can
True,
talk
yeah. There's a
about
fucking
Blanciel.
Imperium. Yeah, Valor's even said to Vic, like, hey, there's a fucking angel up there that's in like
There was an
Anyways,
Imperium.
guys,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, anyways, let's
come on,
continue.
let's wrap this up.
Don't worry about that.
No,
Alright.
no more bickering. Shit.
Alright. Alright, so Nocturna slaps you all on the ass to get you going. And Lucia kind of looks like not quite horrified, not quite disgusted, not quite confused. A kind of a mix of all 3.
Uh-huh.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
I very calmly raise a hand.
Yes, Beast.
I know it sounds bad, but it is a plan, and it's an actual plan with a beginning, a middle, and an end, instead of let's take Anastasia out and just hope for the best.
And you're aware that this plan goes against multiple divine laws?
Yes.
And
Yeah,
Neonis
but
was on board with this.
was on board with helping us, no matter what we did, as long as we solve this, because
So as long as this was sorted, the ends would justify the means.
Mm-hmm. That's all I care about.
let's be real here. It's either this or the whole continent dies in maybe 6 months max.
Yeah, which Leonis doesn't want that. So
Yes, when I told him like that I was in the Northern Sea, he literally went over the, well, not literally, I don't know about that, but he was ecstatic. He was really happy that people were still alive. Sorry.
Lucia will kind of look up to the sky, take a deep breath and say, "Oh, Six is getting my soul, isn't she?" Alright. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I didn't see you. Maybe the mutt did, but he's a beast. Who cares? He doesn't. I didn't see you here, so thus I am under no obligation to take you in. But I did hear a rumor about there being a naval blockade, which there shouldn't be one, according to the orders of Neonis himself. I am going to go to the nearest port city and investigate this matter. You, who I have not seen, are going to continue doing the quest. All agreed?
Yes,
sounds fair.
very good.
Alright.
Should my group need a very cool hangout spot, where would that be? In case we want to talk more about like our what my group and only my group have found on this journey.
I think they just don't want us to be associated with each other.
Because the next time I see you, I'm going to have to take the princess. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think we
there is
should
no
just
arc
try
arc.
to. Yeah, we should just try to stay out of each other's way. Is the
till the curse is
probably
lifted,
the consensus.
I will see you when I see you.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh.
She'll turn and she'll walk up to you, Validus.
I take a step back. This is kind of like what I was a bit afraid of.
He steps forward.
What do you want, first of all?
She reaches up. She pats your head. Good dog. And then she'll walk away with the mutt.
I really does want to stop Victor for 1 second, though.
Let's see, do I have to make you these things? Oh. What's up, Peach Fuzz?
God damn it.
That stops her for just a second. It's like, stop calling me weird nicknames. Anyways. She'll just be like, and she'll instead of like shying away like she usually does, she is gonna stand a little bit more confidently, and she's gonna look up at him. I want to thank you for our fight. It helped a lot.
Keep fighting. I'll go back for that finger someday. And he'll walk off. And with that, the party gathers up their things. Is back on the road, baby.
Did she give us a raised?
Wait,
did she give us
what
one of
about
those raised
Woden?
dead scrolls? Yeah. Did she give us one of those?
He's still there.
Hey, fuck.
Poor Ron.
He's still just fucking there.
I feel like as they're about to leave, Isaac is like,
Hey, I'm sorry. Can you, Laura? Can you ask them to raise my dead fucking friend?
yeah. Hey, Lucia,
What?
real quick.
Yeah, what, did I forget something?
Yeah, and Laura's just gonna point to the mountain.
She's not looking at you, she's like looking at her bag.
Yeah, we need you said you had like a potion or maybe a...
I have my potions. She's still not looking up.
No. Lucia, up here.
Oh, right. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I forgot. And she will cast Raise Dead. And Wotan, will like, oh, what happened?
Morning, sunshine.
And then Lucille will immediately smack him on the top of his head, and he'll go back down.
Oh. Well, at least he's unconscious now. I'll stabilize him. I'll try to.
Alright, ta-ta. And she'll walk away. I assume you leave before Wotan fully wakes up.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Okay,
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Should we leave or should we like stay and
No!
kind of no?
No, we
leave
need to
him.
get out of here.
Leave him.
Okay.
He's alive now. Just fucking leave him alone. When we can get out of here, he'll
He's
wake up
alive,
in
and he might
an
be
hour.
Isaac's friend, but he's still a dick.
Should
Yeah,
we like
he'll-
leave him like a bowl of fried rice or something?
Just
ditch it.
Throw him the leftovers.
Damn.
I'll give him one of my fucking stale bread and a fucking jerky that I have for rations. And
Apology.
then I'll write him a note. I'll write him a note and say, it'll say, got your ass kicked by a wolf. Lol, Isaac.
Wait,
Hello,
tell him we're
Isaac.
leaving for Norfera.
Huh?
Throw him off for scent. Tell him we're leaving for Norfera.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isaac will also write. If you want to meet up, we're going to Norfera.
Oh, maybe tell him we went with Lucia to throw him off even more. You know?
Nah. No, I
Have him
think, I
follow
think
them? No?
I've
Too many
no,
details.
I think that's good. I'm gonna tuck it into his fucking. I'm assuming his fucking jacket is probably fucking shredded in the front because he got punched through the torso. Yeah, I'm sort of just gonna like find a spot. I'm gonna grab a rock and then put it on top of his chest with the paper underneath it.
And then
Be like,
Wotan
"Alright."
suffocated to death because you put a heavy rock on his chest.
Oh, it's like a small, like enough to hold a paper. Yeah, you know, like enough to hold a piece of paper. And I'll be like,
just
all
blow
right.
away.
And Isaac will be like, all right, buddy. See you later.
All right. Well, that is certainly a thing you did. All right. With that,
I don't think one's gonna get fooled by a simple note. There's no way.
No, 100%. There's no way, especially if it's a fucking Isaac note. Especially if it's a fucking Isaac note. He already knows that I'm a really good liar. Like, he knows me. He knows me.
now,
He knows the types of shit I do. Fucking hell.
welcome back to traveling. It's been a while.
Hey.
All right. Before we end this session, let's try to get a few travels in.
Yes.
All right. If you could go to the Roll20 or look at Twitch, I guess.
Yeah. What's my role play?
And the question becomes, which direction do you want to travel for the next couple of days?
We're heading to Gutenberg, right?
Yep.
I think down is a good direction.
Yeah.
Straight south?
Yeah.
Or downward, vaguely at least.
I mean, because Isaac knows that like further down is Estonia, right?
It is Estonia, yeah.
Which is mostly the factory type territory, I believe.
So should we try and
we're
like, go
gonna
down left and try and? Are we
No,
gonna
we're
start at Estonia?
Down
or-
right. We need to go down right.
No, I think we should curve. Yeah, I think we should curve to the
Wait,
right
no.
a little bit.
Should we just go straight right? Because there's like isn't there like a bridge?
There is a bridge.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing. Is, are we going to St. Beer Coal Mine? Like, are we?
Fuck
Round.
no, we're just going straight to Gutenberg.
All right.
Well, we can go.
Estonia and into
we can-
Gutenberg, or are we skirting it?
We can go straight through Estonia if we want to get there quicker to Gutenberg, but obviously, you're not going through Estonia. It's the factory town.
Telfer's probably
that is
there
the
himself.
capital.
That's probably where.
That is the capital of the
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done
Which
going to
is-
fucking capital cities
Yeah.
after South London. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Fuck
Well,
that,
'cause-
man.
Well, it's technically the new capital. The old capital was Gutenberg.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we can cut around it a little bit, go right, and then go down because there's another bridge
Yeah.
at the bottom of Estonia.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's like going right to where the river is and following it down to the next bridge.
So
Yeah.
we either hug Estonia, so we go right and go down, hug Estonia and go to Gutenberg, or we just go straight right and then down.
Mhm. Yeah, I say let's just hug the river, go downward, and then go through the bottom bridge.
Alrighty.
Let's
So you want to
Yeah.
head straight east?
Yes.
My only
Yeah.
concern with that plan about like hugging the river and then just crossing the bridge straight to Gutenberg is that we're still kind of close to Estonia and it looks rough there.
Yeah.
So we can go on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
If you prefer.
Yeah, we can cut across the bridge towards the
The
coal
upper
mine, but you see, the only problem
It's
with that
pretty
is
far
that. Well, yeah, the only problem with that is that the last time that
think
that
it takes
area
a
was
lot of time.
occupied by the fucking resistance and a bunch of fucking middle soldiers, is occupying that area around the coal mine. So
I mean, what's better to fight against, metal soldiers or walking trees?
Well, we have permission to be here. It's not like we have to hide from the capital. Telfer
Sure.
wants us to go there. He knows that we're going there.
yeah, but he won't
and
stop
wants
his
us.
He won't
They're not gonna
stop his
kill us.
soldiers
They
from
might.
attacking us, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not trusting the fact that just because he says we can go because he said a lot of things and then gave us
Yeah.
a fucking nuclear bomb.
I say
Yes,
I say
so
we
that's
just
why we
I
have
say we
assurance
just
that he wants us to go there.
I say we just hug the river and go down. I'd say, like, let's not cross
he's
it.
He's not active like opposition
Yeah.
right now.
He's not active opposition yet. We'll get there real
Yet.
soon, I imagine.
But we don't have to worry about him right now.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Let's
So then-
yeah. Let's
We
let's
just
just
hug
go
the
straight.
river and then
Yeah,
cross.
let's just go straight east and then start hugging the river downward.
Is that all right with
That's
everybody?
Yeah. Yep,
It should
that's
be
all right.
roughly the
Yep.
same travel time, yeah.
Yeah, Isaac will. Yeah, Isaac will lead, I guess.
All right.
With Star doing overhead. I turned Star into a black sort of like starscape owl. So he'll fly above me.
All right.
An owl, you say?
Yes.
Are you going to continue
Interesting, very
east
nice.
for several days?
Basically until we hit the river.
I'd imagine it's
Yeah.
until we hit the river.
Okay. Then you are going to go for 1, 2, 3. Tell me when you want to stop. Make sure to do 3 rations.
Oh right, yes.
No hunting?
Oh yeah.
Right, actually no, that's dumb.
No,
In
we
the
can-
UDF.
It's not that no one here is eating. It's not that there's lack of food.
Well-
it's that no one's
well-
eating.
Well, on this side, it's the deadwood.
Yeah.
On this side, it's the
No
deadwood.
food.
It's a bunch
Also-
of like, you know.
Okay, yeah, those 3 rashes. I also don't know why, but I forgot that I have a thing in my inventory called Steve from Accounting. I have no idea what that is supposed to be.
Steve from accounting.
It's Steve
What?
from Accounting. I don't know why I have Steve from Accounting in my inventory.
Who can say? He always gets you.
He's there.
He always gets you.
Wait, isn't that what he's
I
called?
thought
The
Terry
bomb?
was from Accounting.
It's the bomb. It's the bomb, I think. No,
Oh,
wait,
is it
no.
the
Ar-
bomb?
No,
Wait,
Office has the bomb because he has
Yeah,
it in the
Arthas has
fucking
the
bag
bomb.
of
He's the
holding.
bag of, We're
Yeah.
never opening up that bag of holding ever again.
We've
I hope
already
you know.
opened it several times.
We have, yeah, we've opened it a few times already. Okay, mark down rations. Right.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
As you get to this space on the map. Sorry. Before we end the session, Everly,
Mm-hmm.
would you do me a great favor
Mm-hmm.
and roll me a D100, please?
Ooh.
96.
Whoa! Oh God,
Whoa.
it's so high.
Hey, it could be a good thing, right? If it hits 100, that's when we fucking worry.
God, that's so high.
Or 99.
I think we've hit 99 before,
Did
but
we?
not with the Grievers. Not with
we
the
have-
Grievers.
Alright, we're gonna do this before we end this session.
Okay.
Alright. As you're traveling on the edge of the Deadwood. And as you're kind of like on a part, like it's not like a paved like road. It's like one of those that have been trampled down by people walking on it type roads. As you, and Anastasia of course does have her hood back up. But as you are traveling down the road, you can't help but notice 2 goblins, 2 male goblins, kind of holding between the 2 of them, they're each holding one side of a very large map. You're like, no, I can't go this way. What about that way? No, can't do that.
Hello?
Oh, hey friends! Hi!
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, well.
One goblin.
What are you guys doing?
So one goblin has a small head and a big nose. The other has a small nose and a big head. They're both very green.
Huh?
The goblin with the small nose and a big head says, "Hey, are any of you locals from around here?"
Yeah, Isaac's like, I am?
Oh, the goblin with the small head and the big nose says, Okay. Oh, that's awesome. We're really lost. Could you give us some directions?
It depends on where you're going to. Isaac sort of like shuffles a little bit closer to them.
Yeah, we're You see, it's a very poorly hand drawn map, with all the places like in the wrong spots. They point at one town, Jenningson. Jenningson on the map. This says we should go east. Are we heading in the right direction?
They said that the place was called Jenningson.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't believe that's not a place. I think.
Yes, it is. It's way north.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's
up north.
upward. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. Okay. Isaac will sort of like look at the map and notice that all the spots are in the wrong place. And Isaac will be like, "Why is Jenningson in the bottom right?"
we bought this. We bought this map from another goblin.
Yeah, no,
unreliable.
Jenningson, it's in the wrong spot, and Isaac will sort of circle Jenningson, and then he'll put like an arrow upward and put it in where the right spot is. But it's sort of like right here.
Oh.
So, just estimated on where we are, it's probably about like, I'd say a few days up, and to the east just a little bit.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. It's this way, and Isaac will sort of like gesture, like with his hand, and point in the direction.
Thank you very much, friend. You all have a great day. And the two
Yeah,
goblins,
you too.
the goblins fold up their terrible map and start walking away. But then the goblin with the small head and the big nose turns around. Oh, we do have another question though. If you might be willing to help. Do any of y'all know the way to Fitness?
Isaac, do you know what that is?
As a practical joker, I know what this is. As a practical joke.
Yeah, we're trying to find our way to Fitness. Anybody know what that is?
Well, Isaac, you're from around here.
Yeah, Isaac's sort of pondering, but he's giving them the look of like, I think I know what you're talking about.
They smile instantly.
Everybody's just giving a really confused look.
I think it's past Jenningson. I think it's past.
Oh, okay, thanks! And they'll walk away.
Yeah, Isaac will sort of turn to the group. What a nice couple of guys.
I didn't see that place on our map.
Went to see goblins walking around in the Deadwood.
I mean, they were extremely lost.
What, Fittington? It's just in between Walkerton and Jenningson.
Weird.
Everybody's described
Isaac
that.
sort of-
It's really weird for some reason.
Isaac's sort of just laughing to himself as he's walking. What a funny group of goblins.
Everybody just looks to Laura. That was weird, right?
Yeah, but I mean, not as weird as the very depressed dragon, so.
And because of Isaac's directions.
She drives, yeah.
Because of Isaac's directions, those goblins kept going past Jenningson until they found the magical land of Fitness. The end.
The entrance to the Feywild.
And
it's in the bottom of Lake Belladonna.
We'll continue the adventure of Fit and this next time on the. We'll see you next week, everybody.
On the violet.
I'll violet fit and the stick in your mouth. Good night, everybody.
Nice